Welcome to the graveyard, ghosts, ghouls, and monsters. I am your queen, Haley. I am right on time today. Yes, sirree. What are you talking about? I've always started stream at this time. I'm so sorry I'm late today. I just ran out of time, and then my game decided, oh, you didn't download the update early like you thought you did. You had to update it today. I don't know what the early update thing was for, if it wasn't for the game. But last time I played, I had it like going in the background doing like whatever the update thing was in the background, but oh no, apparently that's not the game. That was just a little switcheroo it wanted to pull, so yep. You will notice my cam is a little bit high today, and it's because apparently I need to show my user ID when going live in the Genshin category, because there's like, I don't know, if you stream at least like 6 hours over the next few weeks, you get like some rewards, but your user ID, like, it's buried way down, but it has to be clearly visible, so I'd say it's pretty visible. I am floating. I'm walking on sunshine.
But hi Acid, hi Chris.
Hi Kevin. Hold up, I gotta scroll up the chat a little bit. Also, wait, why? Okay, the chat isn't like showing in the. Did I hide the chat box? Hold up. Why is my chat not showing? It's not showing on the stream. Why is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. It just had to wait for me to call it out, and then it decided to start updating. Alright, cool. I guess I don't know what's going on there. Professional gamer streamer, yep. Sometimes random works out. Yes. Beautiful Queen Bean Haley.
Thank you, Hood.
And Haley time every day is on time. Yes. I'm also perpetually late to work. How are the game awards going? Are you winning, son? I don't know what games are winning awards and such. I don't even know like most of the games that have come out this year or the past several years. I only know the ones that I've heard of. Haley floating on the graves, JK. I'm flexing on you hoes by showing my levitation powers. Lol, you called it out on its sussiness, yeah. So I have a sad Genshin poster. Oh no, what happened? Did you lose to Chi-Chi? I gotta make sure that my audio is up. Well, it's at level 3.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Nah, that's probably a good level to have it at right there. Also, I have mail. Hold on, I need to open my mail. I had a very busy. Oh yeah, wait. Oh! Lots of primo remos. Alright, well, I'll claim them all. Gave me the chicken. Oh, it's just the daily check-in. Wow, got thank you letters. Oh, and then the maintenance. Okay, I understand. There's an error in the reward for Farazan's trial and the test run event. Henna berries should be rewarded instead of scarabs. We sincerely apologize. I like how apologetic they are for stuff that doesn't matter. But they're totally not gonna add endgame content, huh? I pulled for the weapon but didn't get the Scaramucci weapon. No!
Sweat and tears, that's what. That's
Ito,
how
can
it
you
gets stronger? I think we can all learn something from that.
Ito, I'm talking. Anyway, if you want to wait, no. Don't join me yet. I'm going to send my people on their way to go explore. I got the stupid himbo weapon. Well, the stupid himbo, that's a good weapon still.
Hi Deacons, hi! Welcome.
Genshin Impact is nominated for an award. Oh, cool! Is it the Wallet Breaker Award? The Sledgehammer Straight to the Wallet Award? Ito is not Garbo! What do men have that women want that starts with a P and ends with an S, but not what you think? Parents. All women are orphans. This is true. This is a fact. I'm gonna make one of these just to start getting them. I don't know why I need to do this. It's not like I'm gonna be like done with all my resin, and then by the time I have to end stream, I'll have like more to spend. I just don't like them sitting there and not regenerating. But I had a busy day today. I got so many print jobs done. It was insane. And the printer did not misfeed once. Probably because we weren't using really old paper today, but I digress. I also like almost died 3 times shuffling on the sidewalk back to my car after work to try and go home. Legitimately, okay, you can join me now anytime. Pockets. Oh no, that's a good one. That's true. That's true though. I always lament my lack of pockets, and it's impossible to stick my colorful rocks anywhere on my body because I don't have pockets. I have a bra, but who wants to stick rocks in their bra? Not me. Well, I kind of do, but it hurts. Nice work today, and nice work, printer. Yeah, the printer really deserves a round of applause. Purses. Wow. But okay, no, because purses, honestly, my purse almost killed me today. I couldn't like wave my arms around like shuffling on the ice to like regain my balance. I also had my iPad, and so I carry my iPad, and then I have my thermos of my coffee like against my boob, like in my armpit and stuff, and then my purse on my other arm. So I could not like wave my arms to get balance like you normally do when you start falling. And I hit, like, as soon as I crossed the street, thankfully it wasn't on the street. The street was actually the driest, least slick part of the journey, but hit the sidewalk on the other side, and immediately my foot starts going, and I'm doing the splits. And I was like, oh god, and then I get, like, kind of upright, but there's a slant on the earth there, so I just started kind of going down the sidewalk and like, oh god, and I'm like going back and forth, like trying not to fall over. And I finally, after a couple minutes of just literally taking like inch long steps, I was like, why am I on the side? Just get to the grass. So I just walked the rest of the way on the grass. And then trying to get like down the curb to my car door was very challenging. It was like somebody drove by and like waved at me because I was like, oh. It must have looked so stupid, but MVP printer. I am the most valuable printer. All right, let's say we do some commissions while I get warmed up to this game again. Is this an underground one? I don't know if this is an underground teleporter. Plus, women pants pockets are useless somewhat. They're too tight. They're fake. They're just not real. The pockets aren't real on women pants most of the time. And it's because it ruins the silhouette of the pants. So they make it, they do the stitching like there is a pocket there, but there's just like no flap of extra material to actually make the pocket. So it like gives the illusion of a pocket, but it doesn't ruin the silhouette like a real pocket would. It's like, fuck you, I'd rather like have a ruined silhouette, whatever the fuck that means, than not have a pocket at all. I need to be able to carry my colorful rocks and shiny coins. This is what women carry. We are goblins. I was going the wrong way. Haley 1, weather 0. Yeah, I legit almost fell 3 times, and I would have absolutely bawled my eyes out if I had, you know, I need to back up my artwork, like my comic pages, because my god, if I were to fall and like break my iPad and I had no way to get my pages and the artwork back, that's it. That's it. It's over for me. It's over for me. Gotta mark that off on my map that I just grabbed. Oh god, it's behind another marker. There it is. Ah!
Do I have to climb? I don't want to climb. It's the climb.
Catch me. That's close enough.
Oh, it's a fight. How be gremlin with no pocket? Yeah, it's impossible to be a gremlin without a pocket.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows. Who wants some of this?
Oh, okay, he's bad.
This is order.
Is there another one? The music's still going like there's another one. Oh. He's inside.
Can't catch me.
The call's coming from inside the house. I'm too tall. Oh, okay. Here's one. Oh, okay, that's not what I meant to do.
Stabilize.
Yes, showtime!
Yeah, my cow went straight past her head. There we go. Ito's getting slowly better as a DPS for me anyway. So I might really try to, if I get Scaramouche early and I don't lose my 50-50, I might go for another Ito. What is this first constellation? After using Royal Descent, whatever that is, gains 2 stacks of superlative super strength after 1 second. Will gain 1 stack of it every half second for 1.5.
Numero uno Ito here in the flesh.
Each party member whose element is Geo will decrease their skill's cooldown by 1.5. CD can be decreased by up to 4.5 seconds in this manner. Max 18 energy. Increases the level of that by 3. When the Raging Oni King state ends, all nearby party members gain 20% defense and 20% attack.
You can feel the heartbeat of
Increase
the world.
level. Arataki Ito's charge attacks deal plus 70% crit damage. Additionally, when he uses Arataki Kesagiri, he has a 50% chance to not consume stacks of super. Maybe his constellations aren't like super worth it. I don't think they're super worth it. I'd rather go for his weapon, I think. I scored a drop! Yeah, I'm gonna claim drops from watching my own stream. That's right, okay guys, if you play Genshin and you have a Twitch account, you can go to, here, let me see if I can find the link to it, Genshin, because there's rewards you can get for just
Best
watching my stream
world.
here, because I'm
Sweet
linked with the
taste of
creator
victory.
program thing.
And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and
Here's the link.
square. That's right.
Yeah, if you just go there, if you scroll down, there are watching rewards, so consecutively watch 15 minutes of streams, then 30, then 60, then 90,
so
and
nice to
120.
de-stress.
You can get Mora, there's stuff to advance artifacts, and primos. You can get like 30 primos for like 2 hours of watching, but still, I mean, you might as well. And I think you do have to like link your account to through the drops system. But anyway, that is there for you guys to utilize, so I just claimed my own drops. Men Pants Ito is no Queen Ganyu. Well, you know, he's King Beetle though. He Oni Kabuto. Oni Kabuto. Okay. Next commission.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Healthy breakfast. Zoom out. Where is it? There it is. Found one. Ito is King Doorknob. That's right. He hits you on the way out. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. I guess. Well, he is kind of a knob. I don't know if he's that kind of knob.
Can't catch me.
Oh, I want Ito to get an alternate outfit of like a suit or something he totally wouldn't wear. Ah, look at that dragon just walking around there at like 2 frames per second. Is that what we're supposed to kill? I think so, yeah.
All hail.
I will have order.
Dragon tails, dragon
Solidify.
Adorn my night, boy.
tails. Yeah.
Oh, coming through.
Oh, okay. Already dead. Cool. Yep, it's totally me. It's all Ito killing things real fast. Totally not Stinky Ganyu getting crits there. It's impossible. He's shooting at me. Don't shoot at me.
No bully on the internet. No bully on the internet, please.
She no stinky. She's stinky. She lays on the grass all day. And everyone knows if you lie on the grass, you lie for real. I still haven't been able to figure out how to get this, where that Dendroculus on the map, like right here is.
I don't know.
It's probably underground. Huh. Because I still have not really, like, gone underground in any of these temples.
We're way behind schedule.
Can't catch me.
Ito is the gingerbread man. Thing to fly to. Oh shit. Yeah, it's the money weasel.
Time to go.
Sometimes it's hard to keep track of it. Especially if it like crosses paths with another one and right at that instant it changes directions. It's like, okay. Okay, that was like the fastest one I've ever had. Weird. He spells something in the sand. There's like one character who makes a penis in the sand with their auto attacks, but I don't know who it is. But I think that's somewhat magical, don't you? I'm glad the raid worked out. I had a thought you and Victoria would get along. Hell yeah! Yep. Victoria is awesome sauce.
Real men don't carry umbrellas.
I'll need to raid Victoria sometime
Oh boy,
here,
wow,
too.
it's really starting to pick up.
I mean,
wait, come on, get yours
if
out.
she's
Go,
streaming by the
go.
time I end. Sometimes there's just some people I never end up raiding because I'm never streaming like before. Where am I? Up there? Okay. I'm never streaming like an ending stream before they end. Come in. Oh, this one's really making you work for it. Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't touch it? There. I'm in front of you. What are you gonna do now? Gotcha. That was really dumb. Oh my god. They're usually a lot easier to catch up to than that. Okay, that was the last commission? Jeez, those were like the fastest ones yet. Okay, what do I need to collect? What do I need to collect? Oh yeah. What materials does Scaramouche need? I guess I could get Paimon.moe. Paimon.moe up. Get it up, get it up, get it up. Okay, Scaramouche needs... No, that was yesterday! Oh, damn it. That was yesterday, never mind. Later, Tater. He needs the blue shrooms, that's right. But I can't collect any, like, materials for him today. I can collect them for... Well, Farzan. Farzan needs the 3 little bell-looking flowers. I mean, I have somebody from every category that's, like, available to collect things for today. Let's see. My child needs to ascend. You need another Oceanid thing. Might need more of those. She was on the list too, wasn't she? I guess I'm caught up on those, so. I guess
Don't underestimate
I mean,
the
I don't
beetle.
have enough money to do any of
Toughest little
these.
guys around.
So maybe it's better to just be collecting artifacts at this point because like I don't ever have enough money to advance talents. But But I guess I'll never get enough money if I keep trying to up artifacts. So that's a predicament.
There are leaves
That's a
around.
predicament I face.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish
Let's
to
fight
hear
the
it.
oceanid. I need to fight the ocean squid.
Best flavor.
Best flavor. Eon Blight Drake. Oh, he needs that? Okay. In terms of Mora, you have no Mora. I can hear Zhongli saying that. In terms of Mora, I have no Mora. Oh god, Zhongli. I need to read the Genshin manga. Apparently the manga is really good and like goes in depth with there's a lot of side characters in it that aren't really in the game but are good in the manga. Plus like just anywhere I can get more Zhongdong and D-Luke and Child is a win for me. Also, I think I'm going to swap to my Ganyu as well. But definitely gonna try for that Scaramouche. Look at us. we're the tag team. The tag team, the dream team.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsaw.
A double Ganyu, double
Coveting the
Zhongdong
shapes of the
orgy.
living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
I can't find them.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Hello, brother. I'm the handsome one.
Access denied.
Ah. You think you're gonna win? You're
Without
nuts.
solid ground,
Haha, get it?
terrestrial creatures become simply
I'm feeling
helpless.
squirrely today. Nothing like getting drops for a game you never played. Yeah. Hell yeah.
The power of water is its ability to take
I do
any
really like this
shape.
game though. As much as there's frustrating things about it and MiHoYo simply having seemingly no concept of what their player base actually wants, it is fun.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend
Oh, you
its
completely took it from me.
horrors.
I was trying to take it from you. I'm sure this is gonna be useless. They're gonna be dead before I. Yep. Ah, frog.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Solidify.
Do some ballroom dancing while we wait for it to finish its dumb attack that does nothing. Safe, queen. Hi,
The
Zane and
power
hi. Yes,
of
I am
water
safe. I am
is
safe.
its ability to take any shape.
I drove nice and slow, but not because it was my own pace I was setting. It was because I was. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't realize my shield had gone out. All right. Beat the shit out of this bird.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Oh, you got one shot. One shot by a fucking bird or whatever it was. I'll take it just in case. I don't. You know what? No, I don't need it. Okay, at least I got 3 of those for my trouble.
I need to heal.
Also, there's been a, might as well take care of that thing up there after I heal, because that's been there since last time. I think that's just a random event that happened. Oh, we're the dynamic duo of Zhong and Dong. Guili and Jidong. Or Zhong. What was it? Guili and Guzhong. Yeah. Guili and Guzhong or something like that was the two names that he took his name from. Took to make his name. There we go. Watched a streamer celebrating 2 years on Twitch do Genshin stream. Got drops there too. They had a Genshin support stream going with QR code. Oh shit! Wait, what do you mean Genshin support? Granny? I can't talk to her, never mind. Maybe this isn't a random event. Do I have like a quest selected for this? I must. I do want to try the Genius Invocation TCG as well. I do like me some collectathons, and I think I read somewhere that there's no like money involved in the card game thing here.
Where do you want to go next? If
Which
you'd
is
like
good.
to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Neon Blight Drake. Who needs that? Was it Scaramouche needs that? Character here so I can actually see. Oh god.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Where is he
same
in
as
the
I
list? There he is.
remember.
Yep, he does
But
need
where are
the
those who share the memory?
Neon Blight. So what boss material is that? What does that need? What? I wish it like if I hovered over it. Oh, Daka's Bell. Where do you get that? Genshin Impact Daka's Bell. Where do you get that? You just get it from him? Yeah, you just get it from him. That's why I don't know what it is, because I fought him like twice. He needs, I like how he needs his own, basically god mecha mechanical parts to make himself powerful. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, let's go
Osmanthus
fight that
wine tastes the same
giant overgrown lizard. Gonli and Zhongyu. Support as in Genshin was sponsoring the stream, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, Genshin does support. I've seen Genshin like support random YouTubers I watch who weren't even like doing gaming things, I don't know. Or maybe they were, I don't know. I watched too many random YouTube videos, not remembering who does what. Who's on first? Scaramouche needs it. Yeah, he beats himself up to get himself up. He can't get it up without a little bit of failure. He's got that humiliation fetish. Degradation kink. How old? I mean, I get okay. How old is his like physical body supposed to be? Is this another like 5,000-year-old child thing, or?
Dodge! Break forth!
Or is his body like actually supposed to be like a young adult? I don't know. It always makes me uncomfortable when there's a literal child, ancient being. Because I don't want to be like Scaramouche and he's like 15. Even though I do have an OC vampire character who's like, I don't know, a couple hundred years old, and she's like a preteen child, but I just like the concept of being trapped in childhood forever, and like Claudia from Interview with the Vampire, and like how terrifying that would be, or how frustrating that would be. Like, how would you cope with that? I don't know. That's an interesting thought. Rush Hour 4 in works, I heard today. Rush Hour 4. What, is that just about being stuck in a gridlock of traffic, or is that actually about, like, does it have a story? I feel like it's not about traffic at all. I don't know. I did not play. So then we should
I do
beat up,
try to lighten the mood sometimes.
we should beat up Scaramouche.
I'm not the best judge of other people.
Where is it? Which one is it? This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's that one. TP, I got you. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. You know what they say about guys with big hats? They're compensating for something. Do I want D-Luke? Yeah, it's fine. Cooperate.
Cooperate me, Daddy.
Jackie Chan, Chris Tucker movie. Oh, it's a movie. Oh, isn't there a game called Rush Hour? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Jackie Chan, Chris Tucker. I don't know who Chris Tucker is. All I can think of is Tucker Carlson. Or as I like to call him, Fucker Carlson. I am not a fan of Fucker Carlson. Just to do a perfect Tucker Carlson impersonation, just ask bad faith questions framed to make anyone else look bad.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Not if I take it first.
Solidify! Perish!
Ah. Oh, it does give both of us
Stabilize.
the stuff to... Okay, so we want... There we go. Okay.
Or power.
Stay down for a minute. Oh! Okay, good. Oh, good, that melt though, it's good, it's good, it's good. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! So clean, so fresh, so clean. That was like the quickest. I'm not a Jackie Chan fan anymore since... Never mind.
All-knowing God.
What did he do? Shoot them ankles! Shoot them ankles, tiny little flying monster thing.
Bound to oblivion.
Ah. I don't know how to do this. What do I do?
Press.
Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is.
Can open.
Holy! Ah! It's right above me!
Reality.
Stabilize!
Pain.
Adventure time.
Gather!
No! Okay, like teleported right as I used it.
Solidify!
Good riddance. Cruel world.
Okay, why is his health not going down at all? Destroy them to create energy blocks. Does that do anything? Is that doing anything for you? I don't know. Ah. Ah. Oh, we got him. Okay, okay, okay. We got him down. We got him down. Use the special 4-leaf sigils. Fuck. I can't. It's not letting me fly to it. It's really not letting me fly to it. There we go.
Waste to the wicked!
Directly into the pie hole. I'm trying to. I'm like pressing every wrong button trying to fight him. I'm like panicking. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. Way too political to say, uh-oh. I don't know what Jackie Chan did or what happened. Okay, I got one of the thing. That's better than none of the thing. And any of the other of the thing you can convert into the thing. So you have one of the thing. I should see if there's more. I don't fight enough of the weekly resetting bosses
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
get
remember.
people's talents up.
But where are those who share?
There are those who
memory?
share the memories. Who are those who share the memories, huh?
Luck
Oh, I
can
have a lot
swing
of
the
those.
results of a single game, but it's bound to
Couple
run
more
out
of
sooner
those.
or later.
Ah, okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo
And of course the
tend to stay a
Dvalin's
while.
plume I'm always
So it is
low
where
on.
many things come to settle.
Okay, I'm thinking maybe we fight... Well,
do
how many,
try to like-
how many of the other child ones do I
wine
have?
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
One that they're in? Yeah. I have like... convert some of those, so maybe I don't need to. Well, I mean, I guess I can convert those for Dvalin too. I always end up with a ton of like one category of them. Who needs those again? Was it... Wait. Which ones does Zhao need? Okay, no, he need... Who am I thinking of that needs...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Well, I don't know. Oh, okay, I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Lol, is it bad when we first loaded into that fight? I was like, oh, Scaramouche, look how big you are. All the better to step on you with, my dear. All the better to step on you with. Who needs the frickin' golden drip from Ajdaha the
Osmanthus
tantrum
wine
thrower?
tastes the same as I remember.
Hold up, I gotta...
But where are those who share the memory?
But where are those who share the memory? I'll go to the items page, I guess, because surely it has... Ah! Okay, so Yoimi and Eula need some. Kazuha. Okay. Oh, Yelan needs some? Okay, well maybe for Yelan. And apparently Nahida needs puppet strings.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
that's
as I
probably from
remember.
Scaramouche.
But where are those
See.
who share the memory?
So many different items.
There's
and
no
I
need
don't
to
know what the
exchange pleasantries.
third Ajdaha
It's rather
one
pathetic
is.
to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Did you take out your Ajdaha or your your Scaramouche? I'm losing my goddamn mind. It's like every day I get. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no.
Where do
Dory
you
needs.
want to
Okay,
go
so maybe we can
next?
fight. Let's fight.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Let's fight
I have a few
Ajdaha, the
references.
thrower of tantrums.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Ajdaha? Am I saying it wrong? I should make a movie about a long trip to gas station, like Harold and Kumar kind of movie. Yeah! I don't... What, maybe? I don't know. Hydrate! Ah! Don't get off, Daddy Zhongdong, Wanderer. Get down from there, you'll hurt yourself, you're too short. Falling 2 feet is like falling a... While Scaramouche is not Ajdaha. No, I'm saying let's fight Ajdaha.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
And up, back, down. Relax. What's the... Oh shit. Did I? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and replenish my sauce. It doesn't recommend anything,
Boats
so
are
I'll just
made
go
for
with Diluc, I
transferring
guess.
commodities back and forth. And
No,
those
you were
that
saying
come across Liyue
that
tend
I
to stay
had
a
pulled
while.
out my
So it is where many
Scaramouche.
things
Oh
come
yeah,
together.
my Scaramouche. That's why I said I'm losing my goddamn mind. But you called him Ajna. I made a mistake, okay? I'm mortal. I did that. I'm allowed to do that every 1,000 years.
Relax.
Oh my god, was that him? He's so cringe. Is it not letting you? Wait, what elements is
Osmanthus
Ajna?
wine tastes the same as I remember.
I think it said like
where-
water and electro, right? Electro and hydro. Okay, yeah. I like how I called one of them the
You think
proper
I've
name
got a
and the
sharp
other one
tongue?
not.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Every journey has its final day.
God, everybody just
Don't rush.
saying their 2 cents. Which means it's Ganyu time! Yeah! Freeze them to death. Speaking of freezing to death, it is cold in my room. I hope my computer starts going thermonuclear and warms it up in here. It's a puppy dog face. There's the nose, the eyes, the little mouth, and the jewel in the center of every dog's forehead.
Solidify!
Hello.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
I'm God. I'm not mortal. Well, I guess maybe... Is Zhongli mortal now? Since he doesn't have his gnosis, or is like he still... The gnosis isn't what makes them gods. Is it? I don't remember. Somebody explained all this to me and I already forgot it. Oh shit. Is he like...
Lay waste to the wicked!
Okay, I guess that's No. No. Swap people. Oh my god, my buttons are backwards.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Am I able to hurt him? There we go. Jeez.
Off we go.
I don't like having my numbers backwards for my characters right now.
Dawn, break forth!
God damn
Will
it!
not absolve you!
Nope, not time yet.
You
Oh, damn
stand
it.
upon your tomb, though you know it not. Gather!
God, his invincibility periods are ridiculously long.
Eon of suffering!
I don't fight him a lot. And of course he's a coward.
Stabilize!
You know, it's not dead yet.
Blades, purge!
How's he
Solidify.
not dead yet?
This is order.
Oh, I guess he can't die with his tail just sticking out of the ground.
I will not be.
Can you tell I never fight him? Oh! Good thing I'm using this. It expired soon. Hell yeah. Ow. Ow. My eye. Ow. Ooh. And then who else did I want to fight? Well, he was like a Diglett. Yeah, just like Diglett. Can't be killed while in the ground, which is all the time. So I'm still convinced Diglett is a interdimensional creature. Its body isn't actually anywhere. It's like in a different dimension. That's how it's able to move around. Okay, what else did I want to fight? Let's see. Did we already fight everything we can, actually? No?
There's no need to exchange
No,
pleasantries.
I fought
It's rather pathetic to
Scaramouche,
force a conversation
Ashtaha,
just to occupy silence.
and... Da, 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 da. Yes, maybe. Senora.
Squall and Fury.
Where do you
let's
want
fight
to go
Senora.
next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Right, this one, yes. Tomorrow, tomorrow, Senora, tomorrow. You've only a day to live. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I'll kill ya tomorrow. Let's see. She's ice and let's do I'll just dodge attacks.
Relax.
Scaramouche's literal cringe. Like every time he speaks, it's like, oh my god, shut
wine
up.
tastes the
Emo
same as I
kid.
remember.
Emo kid problems. The cringe is real. Oh, he's the kind of guy to be like, what's wrong, baby girl?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
I didn't eat any food like I kind of wanted to do.
One with wind and cloud.
Flames! Purge!
Ah! Ah! Ow! 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 Oh, there's one. Ow!
Step back.
Oh, I need to eat food and heal.
There can be no,
No!
excuse. For
God damn it! Well. There we go. Okay. Next phase. Jesus.
Be still.
Access denied. All hail.
Mind the day
Don't
witch.
move. Don't move, Senora.
I may have overestimated myself.
Oh, that was close.
Dance, my pretty.
I'm gonna heal again.
Be still.
No! Stop moving.
Time to go.
All must burn.
No! No! Stop! Stop! No! Stop. Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Oh.
Fallen leaves. Coming, Sato.
Mine.
Sweet.
This is long overdue.
There we go. Okay.
Redemption. Never.
Forgot to eat my food. Lol, he hurts to listen to. He does really hurt to listen to. Okay, she didn't really give me, like, what I wanted. She gave me, like, both things that I didn't need. But not the one that I wanted. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, that's why we have conversions. I'm pretty sure I have, condensed resin. I don't think I actually spent any of it. I think I just, like, made it. And, yeah, I got 5 condensed resin to use up. So, what was the new artifact set? It was right over... Oh. Which one was it? No, that's not it.
Relax.
Oh, I guess maybe I have to, like, unlock it. I don't think I have it. In the desert northeast corner. Like this one. This one. The one that I haven't unlocked yet. Yes.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
This
as
is
I
elemental
remember.
master at 80. Equipping
You
characters
think I've
bloom,
got a
hyperbole
short
Where are
version.
those
I
who
should
share
tell her
the
like it is.
memory?
If someone can't
We'll gain
have
another 25% bonus to the effect mentioned prior. Each stack lasts 10 seconds, max 4 stacks simultaneously. Jesus. Okay. That seems like really good. Animal damage bonus 15%. When charge attacks hit opponents, the equipping character's normal attack speed will increase by 10%.
Every
while normal
journey
charge and
has
plunging
its
attack
final day.
damage will increase
Don't
by
rush.
40% for 15 seconds. Okay, so I'm guessing that's supposed to be like Scaramouche's signature one. This one seems just like good. Right? In Bloom, Hyperbloom, or Burgeon. I don't really know what Burgeon is. But they also have to be the one to trigger it. They can't be the first one to apply the element. I also haven't looked at Scaramouche's weapon at all to see what the what it does, what the magic and what the mystery of the magic is. Is it like down? Oh no, it's like off the edge of a cliff, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Right by World's End, the abyss of ages. Quit playing hopscotch. It's not allowed. Ooh, City of Gold. And we found El Dorado! His weapon does some pretty rough stuff. Lost in abandoned percent. Okay, this challenge triggering swirl reactions will grant all. So I kind of want to look up, like, with the Flower of Paradise Lost, like, who is that good for? Genshin Flower of Paradise Lost. Who it recommended for? Fuki, Raiden Shogun, Yaemiko Nahida, and Toma. Okay, and then the other one was Desert Pavilion Chronicle. There it is. There it is. Wanderer, Zhao, and Hazel. Okay, so it is his best in slot artifact set, so might as well do it. Holy cow, I just read what the weapon does. I don't know what it does. So I gotta swap these guys around. Oh. Hello, can I swap them? Thank you. I guess all I really have is Zhao. I don't know if that's gonna be good though. Try it. I don't really know what we're fighting either. After character triggers swirl, all party members gain 50% animal damage bonus. Okay.
You're waking on schedule.
One with nature. Here. Worthless. 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 Boring. Into the wind.
I will have order.
One with nature. Disappear. Here. Boring. Worthless.
Gather. Order guide you.
Yes. Condense me, daddy. Gonna have to eat food between. I like how you brought a father and son. I did! I brought a son to the gunfight. Ooh. Attack percent, crit damage percent. Okay, on defense percent, HP, crit rate, attack. Eat up, son! You're bleeding a little bit. Nothing a good baked potato can't fix. Who wants chowder? They make such a great combo, but really they don't because there's not really like any reactions there.
Solidify.
There's the reaction of having a good family, being proud of your son,
As one with wind and cloud.
and that's really the only reaction we need.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Boring.
This is order.
Come into the wind.
Gather.
Lament.
Yes. Look at the hunky statues in the background. I know what kind of place this is. I wish I had more money to go for the weapon. Did he just say Rex? Like Rex Lapis? I don't know. Rex Fapis. Ha 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 ha. I need to eat again.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Adorn my night, one with nature. Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Worthless.
Order guide you.
Into the wind.
Ah! Oh, going the wrong way. Haha, just kidding. Just kidding. Not great, not great, not great. Not doing so hot so far. I have one maybe passable artifact from the set I don't need for Scaramouche. And also, it's not for who I probably intend to use the set for.
Solidify.
Lament! One with nature. Useless. Worthless. Worthless. Foreign. Worthless. Here.
No touching.
One with nature.
I will have order.
Birds call. Into the wind.
Stabilize.
Foreign. Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Here. Worthless. Here.
Ah, wrong way again, Jesus.
He's getting turned around. I'm getting lost in like a one-way path.
You can't get anything good. More garbage for the garbage fire. Blood for the blood god? No, we only feed our blood god garbage here. 'Cause I'm a little garbage baby. Garbage man. I was born in a dumpster. Made love in one.
Blaze over.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature. Useless. Lament. Here. Set clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
I will have order. Solidify.
Thorn of ice.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
Ooh! I'm kind of getting the rhythm of using his jumps. Because it's kind of janky. If you like wait a split second too late, you can't really like jump immediately again. Ah, another defense percent sans. But you know what? Well, no. Alright. That's all she wrote for me. I'm also getting only literal Garbo, yeah. I got quite a bit of Garbo myself. I'm a bit of a garbage connoisseur myself, if you catch my drift. I eat shit. Okay, I kind of want how many? Well, okay. Battle pass.
Once, there was a glorious...
Alright. Can get started on this. Now, how many wishes do I currently have that I could do? Got 20 I can do for free right now. Are there any easy ones from the... Yes, I can get like 40.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
And then the TCG, yay! I want to play that as well. Okay, but I might go ahead and just like throw some wishes. What is my history with this? I'm pretty sure the last thing I got was like the 5 stars, because I always stop after getting the 5 stars. I don't like to keep going. Yeah, literally the last thing I wished on. So I have exactly 0 pity.
There's no such thing as pure
I
freedom
want to
in
read
this
what
world.
the
Even the
weapon
wind
does?
cannot blow on forever.
Tule Tula's Remembrance, crit damage. Normal attack speed is increased by 10% after the wielder unleashes an elemental skill. Normal attack damage, by 10%. After the wielder unleashes an elemental skill, normal attack damage will increase by 4.8% every second for 14 seconds. What? So that's like over like 50%. After hitting an opponent with a normal attack during this duration, normal attack damage will be increased by 9.6%. What? So how much is it actually?
There's no need to
stacking?
exchange
We should
pleasantries.
prepare while we can.
It's rather
This increase can be
pathetic to
triggered
force
once every
a
1.3
preemptive strike
seconds.
against the enemy.
just to occupy silence.
Maximum. Okay, it's 48%. Never mind. Okay. The effect will be removed when the wielder leaves the field, and using the elemental skill again will reset all damage buffs. Okay. Seems pretty, I mean, it seems good, but like kind of balanced to me. And then defense increased by 28%. Normal and charge attack damage is increased by 40% of defense. I want both. I want both, but I'd
Let's take a
probably
moment to rest
honestly
and
go
plan our
for
next move.
Ethos first. Go for his first, and maybe on the way hope to get this, but we are not doing that right now. Right now. Go to the shop. I think I can get my monthly ones as well. Yeah.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
I can get 23 right now. And like one of these. Yay. But okay. Let's try throwing. If he gets Scaramouche's weapon, I'm gonna cry for 60 years. That's a lot of years. Come on, gold. No. It's like first try. Or she's not on this, is she? She wasn't on it. Was she? I don't think she is. Okay, Goro I know was. That's just a free wish for me. I already have mine at C6.
While we can. Then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Yeah, she's not on there. I want Farazan too. No, she's not. That's a lot of buckets. Yeah, it's like at least 2 buckets. Come on, gold. Damn it. I want a really early one.
There's no such
Also, I
thing as
never got a
pure freedom in this
Farazan.
world.
No! I want
Even the
one.
wind cannot blow on forever.
Faye on Faye. I don't know if I had her at C6 already. No Farazan. Alright. Before we do anything rash, but I'm pretty sure I will be okay. But just in case, the bank account's getting the old once over.
There's no need to
Okay,
exchange
yeah,
pleasantries.
I
It's
can
rather
do it.
pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. I just want an actual sword one day. You can buy an actual sword.
Be careful.
You can buy them pretty easily, actually. At any anime shop. Ah. Wow, look what just fell into my lap for no reason. This isn't... I didn't click those. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
There's no such thing as
Oh, I
pure
should've
freedom
stayed
in
here.
this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Yeah. Alright. 50, and then we can do like 3 more with those thingies. Alright. 58. Actually, that'll be enough to get me to... Well, I'll wait. I'll wait and see if I mean, I'm definitely gonna need it because I'm gonna go for the weapons too sometime.
Relax.
Scaramouche getting all like real angry all the time. Lol, I'm gonna not be able to eat. No! No! Stop! Sword on
Let's
wheels!
take a moment to rest and plan
That would
our
be an
next
interesting
move.
way to take down your foes. Just, I mean, I'm thinking of that Roomba with the knife taped to it. The, from like the Choose Your Fighter meme. One is like, the dog with the knife in its
There's no need to
mouth, like
exchange
carrying it around
pleasantries.
like a stick.
It's rather
tail
pathetic to
wagging,
force a
like coming closer to the
conversation
owners who are like, no, no, no,
just
no,
to
no, no, stay away,
occupy
stay away, and the
silence.
dog's like so confused and wants to come and play. Or the guy who built like a tentacle, like he has a tentacle that just like whips around, and he attached a knife to it, and then he was like, I don't know how to turn it off. I've created a machine I cannot turn off. Dink, dink, dink. Come on, Farzan. Give me a taste of that Farusi. God damn it, Yanfei, get out of here. I don't need you.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Damn it. No more Yanfeis, please. Okay, that was like 40 pity now. Yikes, tentacle hashing slash knife wielding tentacle. I appear to have created a knife wielding tentacle. Yeah, that's what he's like, and he's like, I don't know how to. Can someone volunteer to come here and turn it off? That's just the idea of that is so funny to me. I don't need Yanfei, please. So give me a Farzan instead of a Yanfei, please. It's not even okay. It's not even good though that you get a free wish back for like I already have her at C6, so I get a free wish back. But like it took that 10 pull guaranteed 4-star away from me, basically. It's kind of just like, haha,
There's
just kidding.
no
You
need to
don't get a
exchange
4-star. You
pleasantries.
get a 3-star
It's rather
instead.
pathetic to
You know what
force
I'm
a
saying?
conversation just to
Mad
occupy
Max inspired
silence.
much. Mad Max hentai. If anyone wants to volunteer to come turn it off, it's fine by me. It's so fucking dumb. I love it. Come on. Okay, so it's gonna go up to like 80. It's gonna go up to like 80 pity. Come on, Farzan. Give me that Farzan. Nope.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
I can get 6 of these. No! How much pity is that? I started with 20 and I was like 70. And another Yanfei. What is going on? Please, stop. I don't know what I've done to deserve this, but I don't deserve it because I didn't do anything. I'm perfect. I haven't been wrong since the summer of '87, and I wasn't even
You think
born
I've got
then
a sharp
yet.
tongue? I just tell it like it is.
What's next? Watermelon
someone
knife
can't handle
weapon.
it,
What?
Maybe that's their
Yanfei is to
problem.
you what Goro was to me. Yeah, I can't even get my sweet little puppy boy. I literally can't get. Did they like make it impossible to get Farzan? I've done like 50. I've done like 70 wishes and haven't gotten Farzan yet. Alright, come on, Wanderer. Okay, it's a gold. I see him. I see the Wanderer. I see him with his giant hat. I see him. I see him. This is a bad sign, but I see him. I see him. I still see him.
There's no such thing as pure
I still
freedom
see
in
him.
this world. Even the
Let's
wind
take a
cannot
moment
blow
to
It'll
us.
literally be the
and
last
plan
one.
our next move.
I've been cursed.
Relax.
I've been how many yawn phase have I pulled? I've pulled enough yawn phase to have C6'd her without ever having her before this moment. And a goddamn Chi-Chi. I got cucked by a dead child. You pulled a Chi-Chi. Lost 50-50.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
At 90 penny, not even clutching. Now I'm all out of Primogen.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Got cucked by
It's
an
rather
undead
pathetic.
child. Ah, yes, an important distinction to make. There's a hair stuck to my lip. On top of that, there's a hair stuck on my lips. This game hates you, I take it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. And Scaramouche is back here making fun of you. Yeah, Scaramouche is bad luck for getting Scaramouche. Everyone has been warned. Do not have Scaramouche standing next to your character while you are wishing for said Scaramouche.
Every
Eek,
course of
Chi-Chi,
action has
hate
its
that
risks.
name. Used to mod a stream that
Academic
had that
isn't
in her
some
name.
kind of fad.
Chi-Chi is,
Topics don't just go in and out of
who is talking? Oh god, it's Farzan. Oh geez, that's what she sounds like. Is she just like a? She's not. She's just like a regular person, isn't she? We probably run into her in the next part of the story, correct? Because I have never heard of her before this moment, or not before this moment exactly, but like before this update said she was gonna be around. Lol. So I switched character off of Scaramouche right as you pulled the 5-star. But I kind of like her dress. Her dress is kind of cool. It's like, it's got like this mosaic tile thing going on. It's kind of neat. What is she? Animo. Okay. And of course, everybody's got to have some kind of like cape or something. Well, I guess D-Luke doesn't have one with this outfit, but he has a sexy jacket, and that's just as good. Just as good. Okay, well, I definitely got, definitely made more than a total of 50 wishes. Is this right? Is this glitched? Is that really? Wait. Are those really all of the ones for this? I swear there were a lot more. Was that glitched? Oops, wrong thing. Wouldn't it show the ones I've already completed? And I swear I completed some already, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I only did it on this. Huh. I'm surprised they don't have like event completion things in this BP period. That's where a lot of my BP comes from.
We should prepare while we can.
I don't know.
Then
Scaramouche,
make a preemptive
Scaramouche,
strike against the
will
enemy.
you do the fandango? He will not do the fandango for us. Confirmed. Scaramouche hates Freddie Mercury, which makes Scaramouche is a homophobe. Confirmed. Everybody spread word online. He didn't come home, so we're gonna spread false rumors about him. There have been no events in this BP season yet. Oh. Oh, I guess maybe not. I guess maybe not. There's just like this stuff to do. She's thinking real hard. She gets her own. the thought bubble is actually a demon that follows her. Wayne's World was first time I ever heard Queen. Queen is great. I like a lot of Queen. Do I have my parametric transformer ready to go? No, 22
What
hours
did you
left,
say?
but I do have
I'm old now,
my
so every
teapot.
other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
Who's that voice actress for her? She sounds like very familiar to me, but also she's kind of making a pretty stereotypical bitchy anime child girl voice. I think I'm gonna go to my teapot,
Let's take a moment to rest
which
and plan our
is
next
going
move.
to kick you. So I was 7. I've heard of Wayne's World, but I don't actually know what it is. Don't mind me. I just went to my teapot. Her name is Chandi Parek. Okay, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Mike Myers movie. Oh, it's a movie. Okay. Wayne's World. I've been kicked. You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth bibble.
This realm is
Give me my money. Anybody? Oh, he's at 9 now? Damn, girl. What can I buy? I should buy one of these. I should also spend some on these blueprints as well. Yeah. This gives me more things to craft. I wish there was a way to just like tell it, or maybe if you could go down and like check the ones that you want until it won't let you check anymore, and then you just buy them all in one go. That would be good. Okay, that's all I got. Take a look, it's in a book. Reading rainbow, reading rainbow. I can go. Okay, there's definitely new things for me to craft now. Maybe. Here, that's new. Alright, there we go.
If you ever...
Goodbye, Tubbins. I did some decorating. It's a little bit fuller now. Mainly because I was just trying to get rewards for having so many points. Like furniture points or whatever they're called. Oh yeah, I should be replacing things as I pick them, huh? I like planting these because you get so many of them in one harvest. Alright, there we go.
I'm not the bully, no bully on the internet. I said it, and so now it's impossible for me to bully on the internet.
Mike Myers and Dana Carvey movie about a cable access show. It started on SNL. Oh, yeah, I think that's where I've heard of Wayne's World, like in relation to SNL. So, I mean, I do like Mike Myers. I need to watch Austin Powers again. It's been a long time since I've seen Austin Powers. And the spy who shagged me. Liked Shrek better. I mean, Shrek is iconic though. Shrek is one of those like cultural phenomenon that's like, how did we get here? It doesn't matter. It's a bit of genius media. Oh, I have to actually like exit co-op mode. I have to exit the coop. The chicken co-op. Would have loved to.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Would have loved to how Shrek would have been if Chris Farley was in it. Who's okay, I know the name Chris Farley, but
Thank you for completing to.
Can't match it with like any knowledge in my head. How many can I make? Oh, I can make enough. So I guess I can cook meals.
Can't catch me.
Cook 20 dishes. Oh. Oh god, somebody was like yelling in the kitchen back there. I could just make 20 of these. I'll go ahead and do it. Got 3 sussy ones. Suspicious. A pan-fried meat dish. Though the dry and tough texture is miles away from what it could be, the matsutake is too nutritious to let it go to waste. Horking it down, just gagging the whole way, but going, I have to. I have to. Okay, cool beans. It's disappointing. It's disappointing that I didn't get Scaramouche. And I'm pretty sure. I mean, what is she at now? She's only at C2. So I've only been cursed with 3 Chi-Chis so far. And Yanfei. Oh, I didn't actually have her at C6 yet, but I definitely have her at it now. What's our last one do? Increases stamina consumption. Okay. Encourages charged attacking. Yeah, those are like the only ones I was getting, because Goro's already at C6. How many monies do I have? Not a lot of monies. I have some monies, but not a lot of it. Quit my bird. I'm lonely and I need a bird to help me. Okay. Chris Farley was the original choice to play Shrek, but he passed before he could voice it. Oh. Sorry, Chris. Complete other quests to continue. Oh, this is the Archon quest. Yeah. Acer Palmatum chapter. What is that one? I'm guessing that's one I actually need to unlock still. Oh no. Oh, I have to like do this one. Oh, there it is. You and Paimon come across a strange attacker in Bianco Plain who seems to have a special connection to Kazuha. You decide to warn the latter of the danger. Oh yeah! Wait, I think I accidentally started this one like months ago. And then I never like followed through with it because I was busy doing other things. Go ahead and get it done so I can actually continue with the story. And I should also do the one that unlocks the TCG. Gibius Invococo. Gibius Invococo. Hello, Chow.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
Up your butt and around the
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time.
People just don't
In
like
fact, there are
mommies as
times when
much
he
as
doesn't
they
even
like
listen
twinks.
to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Her Hitachi wand.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
Well, I accidentally teleported to a waypoint and triggered a cutscene. I keep doing that. I do that quite often. Why he look like adult Sokka? You know what? Wait, he kind of does. He looks like adult Sokka if Sokka was like more buff. Wait, did someone say mommy? Yes, indeed. Your mommy dar. Your raid, mom, no, it's gotta be mommy dar. You can compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Haishan. Haishan.
Really? Wow.
Haishan.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
The Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill. After all, the Raiden Shogun's mindset has changed.
Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Bitch, where? Where? Chow. I pressed the wrong button. Oh yeah, I can do my, I don't think I did my weekly, oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did my weekly, requests and bounties.
Can't catch me.
Those are always good to get extra Mora for spending. But I need to stop trying to level artifacts and actually, like, try to level talents now. Because it takes, like, my whole wallet to just level a talent.
Oh? It's you.
It me, Mario.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
Yeah,
We
I've got
invited
better
Mr.
things to
Kaidahara
do.
here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara
Canadian
clan, I trust that you're
Maple
already
Leaf Man.
somewhat informed?
I forget.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil.
Sokka and his master space sword. I don't know what I know who Sokka is, but I don't know what the space sword is referring to.
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. we trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the almighty Shogun, and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City, with the almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood.
Stretching.
I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
And
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Populace.
Malicious rumors?
That's how I read populace when I see
on
it.
the way here with so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Yeah, this one's too
Well,
lame
to some,
be
the
cool.
Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
A character
Also,
not even known for
eyewitnesses
parrying.
saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
Child's
that is correct.
using a delusion.
However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Do it.
Please allow me some time to consider.
Do it, Kaida Hussy.
In fact, let us
Oh,
put this
Scar
discussion
is so
on hold for the
angsty. Yes, he
moment.
is.
Well then,
It's
what brings the two
hat.
of you here?
It's too heavy.
We nearly forgot about the most important thing.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings? Could it be someone you trained with under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more
Winky
reason
dink.
to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive.
He was full of beans!
Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on.
Don't tell me what to do.
Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The one we beat in like 3 hits? Probably knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Ow. So are we gonna meet Heijo here? Actually, I don't don't think I've met him at all in the story yet, like in any of these. Any of the quests I've done.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidahara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest.
Oh my god, I'm loving the interaction with Scara and Paimon, and
so there
I
are
wanna
always
see
a lot
it.
of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
What's his blood type?
Some of them were offering us
I have to know.
millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably
Blinded by the
still
shiny
shouldn't.
coins.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
We won't sell what kind of corn you
course.
look at in
no
your
matter
private
what,
time.
we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara.
Guy in the background
But
just
I
like
wouldn't
really
know where to
confused
begin
or
if we
really
want to
itchy.
connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryo
Yeah, your
Commission
mom,
had very
huh?
few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets.
Excuse me.
But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryo Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Is this your way of giving praise? It was also not easy for me to fight him off.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would
I
cause me
fucking
great
hate
grief
you.
to see someone become critically
wish he'd
injured
finished
or
the
lose
job.
their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Unless it were you.
Don't worry, we'll
You
find
deserve it.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are
Anger.
much too humble. Don't worry, I completely
sussy
understand your
behavior.
concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
It all started in 1874.
During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
I do recognize it, but
Right.
Amenoma.
Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely
How do we know they're
connected,
just not,
but I
like,
don't know much in the way of
eloping
details.
together?
I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood. though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's consider this a favor for Ryuji. We'll investigate both incidents at the same incident.
Can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Yes. Okay, quest location is currently... Okay. What the hell is okay, mysterious urban legend. Okay. What the hell is going on? What is that one? This one. Okay, so this is gonna be Yaemiko's. All of these are like intertangled, and it's just a giant yarn ball of plots. And I gotta untangle them now. You plan to visit the Yai publishing house, but after arriving in Hanamizaka, you find that it is more lively than usual here. Alright, we're gonna have to start this one now. To unscramble the locations and the people.
We haven't been to the Yai publishing house in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on,
Paimon was just flying into that guy's chest.
There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no
Once
problem
again,
you
putting
can't
my
solve
cursor
by
in the
throwing
middle of the
Mora
screen.
at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
I wish for a big titty goth girlfriend and a muscle mommy. What does that mean? Is it from... What do you mean, what does that mean? It's exactly what they said.
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works?
This does not sound credible. Qadim.
Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
Yeah, there's no such thing as magic. Now, wielding the power of the elements,
I didn't
that's
believe it
not
at first
magic.
either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know.
Ghosts? Those are real.
It's this
magic?
guy called Kunihiko.
No.
He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot, but get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant.
On the
I heard
flesh
it
of a
directly from
toddler.
him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Okay, Paimon, calm down. You're so excited you can barely get the words out.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration.
He remembered to send the
Whether you believe
chain
it or
letter
not,
in his
it's
email.
not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
Why the sudden urgency?
Well, if it really is
She wants
true,
that Mora.
then just think of all the Mora Paimon could...
This quest is already amazing, the Scaramouche one.
With your twin too. Let's go!
Hey, that's something to wish for, though. Okay, did that untie the quest up? I think it did. Okay. So, just kidding, dropping that one now to go talk to this person. Okay, that prevented me from just talking to this guy? What? What about that prevented me from talking to this guy? Alright. Yeah, the new Archon quest. I want to get to it.
If it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
Kaedehara Kazuha.
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Ah, I
Yes.
see.
You may recall the story of the
DEFG.
Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art.
Evolution in
As
action.
an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to
Yay.
our work. There is only practice.
Because magic
day
isn't
in
real.
And day out. Until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Got taken out for
Indeed.
dinner like 3 times.
Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Like the wands
You
in Harry
are,
Potter,
without
yes.
a doubt, the most worthy wielder
Except magic
of an
isn't
Ishin
real.
blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Yeah, we're not helping you
Ah,
because we want to
yes.
help you.
My
We're
nephew.
helping you for selfish reasons.
I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look.
I love this
and
hot
said that he
pink
was
lip
going
color.
to give me a great
I never
gift.
go for it, but I love
I
it.
believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And neither of them came back.
A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind.
Well, you guys
so
forged
nobody knows
swords,
what really happened.
so
Hmm.
kind of need fire to do that.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality.
Well, seeing you reapplying that to your lips made me think of the one lady with the big lips from an episode of SpongeBob. It makes me... Doesn't SpongeBob, like, puts on lipstick on himself? Doesn't he? Like, isn't there multiple times he's applying lipstick? I know there's one where it's like I don't think you see him put it on, but he's like, actually, it's coral blue number, and then he gets hit, and he goes, 3! And then I think there's one where he's, like, literally dressed up as a woman, and he's, like, putting on, like, yeah, he does that sometimes. It's just something that he does. Also, it looks really good on you. You really look absolutely beautiful. Thank you, hun. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't usually go for like super neon colors, but honestly, like they kind of, I always thought that they would look bad with my pale skin, but it's kind of serving a look right now, and I kind of like it. I always like neon colors on really dark skin, but it's always iffy on pale skin. But I was thinking of the episode where he goes to Karate Island. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I know, I can see it in my head. I don't remember that whole episode, but I see the lips. I see the lips.
He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Sword play. Oh, I don't have auto on.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person.
Well, either way, we'll find him for you, Gramps.
Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
Maybe somebody was threatening his
with that said,
uncle.
It's equally out of character for him to just disappear.
Oh no, not
with neither
chapping
farewell
lips.
nor fair warning. I also
the
cannot
hair
know
dryer
what course of
was her
action he
weakness.
might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry.
Will
have our
do,
word.
Gramps. From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
I mean, we literally have a description that's like they had a face and a body. We still need to get the info from the Nagato family. Nagato?
It sounds as if
Nagato.
something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a
Sparks
visit
flew,
to the Nagato
and the rest is
household.
history from there. Go to the Nagato household. How far away is it? Up the hill. Over the river and through. You know, we'll just go through it. We'll just go up. Are there? Okay. I need to like. What do you have for sale? Oh, nothing. What happened? Traveler! Great, you have perfect timing! Do you remember the recipe you wrote for me the last time when you and Miss Kamisato came to my store? Oh, that pizza was so popular that many customers came to the store to order it specially. But some customers also said that they were bored of eating this pizza all the time. Oh, shit, I have auto on. Although I have tried several methods to make new types of pizza based on feedback from customers, but I always feel that something is lacking and the response from customers is not very good. Maybe I'm really not good at making pizza. Well, you ain't Italian, you know. Traveler, you know a lot about this dish, right? Can you give me some advice about the customer's feedback? Do you want to take a look at the... Yeah, give me a moment, I'll look for it. Miss Rie said that although the taste of this pizza is not bad, but she felt that the pizza would taste better if it incorporated some of Inazuma's local ingredients. Okay, so just load it up with oni kabutos, and it'll give that nice crunch. It'll give that nice crunch. Maybe some seaweed fresh from the sea. Actually, seaweed pizza sounds really good. I would a seafood pizza. Oh my god, I want to eat that now. Like with shrimp, seaweed, some barbecue eel on it. Oh, that stuff's good. I wonder what ingredients she would like to see. Traveler, please help me ask her. Okay, so I did not realize that would give me a quest. Kind of just wanted to like buy things from people.
Can't catch me.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff.
Hey, I accidentally went to the other one.
See those two? Paimon remembers them from the EI Publishing House. One's an editor and the other's an author.
My quests are all jumbled together.
Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey!
What happened?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay.
Whoa! The least shocked.
Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Okay, I didn't think you guys would believe in this kind of thing.
I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me.
I need a
People
perfect
have
waifu.
all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling
about, like,
writer
ending
looking
world
to get over a
hunger,
creative hurdle.
or stopping
That's so much to
war.
ask. Anyway, I just know
I think
this is
that's a
going
little
to
more
work.
important.
I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the
Maybe
Grand
just ending
Narukami
all
Shrine?
bigotry
I
together
just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
I think that would
The
do a
Omamori
lot,
from the
actually.
shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out?
Okay, but back to the wishing thing. I wonder, that's a good thought experiment. Like, what single wish could you make to do the most net amount of good across the earth? Like what is the one wish you could make that would arguably improve quality of life for the most people possible to the highest degree possible? Okay, Gaming Awards is done. Genshin Impact got an award. Oh, cool! What award? What award? Was it like design or something? Elden Ring is Game of the Year. I never played that one. There's a lot of games I need to play.
Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Everyone knows light
it's
novels
from the one
are
called
always
A First-Hand
true.
Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Is it published by Yaya Publishing House?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm.
Several people died in the
As a
resulting
fellow
hurricane.
writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
Oh shit.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably
Player's
just giddy
voice?
with joy at having their wish
What do you
come
mean?
true.
This is starting to sound a little
Is that player's voice an award?
Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami
Meaning like it was
Shrine and
voted
ask
on
Yai
or
Miko
something?
about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
But magic doesn't exist, right? Oh. I was trying to click it and it just kept moving my camera instead of moving my mouse over. Like, I wanna open it in my inventory. I mean, like, this is not the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Contains all manner of bizarre tales. Hey, there's the yokai. There's the umbrella thingy. That's for some reason like always a thing you see referenced.
The Shogun must have her reasons.
Okay, there it is. Oh. What do you sell?
Give me some groceries.
Salt, pepper, onion, milk. Camtol, cabbage, potato, wheat, ramp, tofu, and naku weed. Okay, don't need any of those. Sell things? Oh, sausage. I don't have very many of those, actually. This is why I never have enough money, because I waste it on these things that I probably don't need. I have all the recipes. You know what? I should also, no, don't. Cook. There we go. I don't know why it's making me get super duper close. I need to make cheese. Yeah. Like 21 cheeses. I should just like, well, I should just like buy all those milks that that one person had. And the jam's good for the hash. The hash slinging slasher. No, the hash brown thingies. You sell the milk? Give me that milk, please. Buy it. I'll take 100 milks, please. Thank you. I need my Chucky milk.
Can't catch me.
Alright, where am I going? Here? Yes, it is a voted award. Okay. This quest is starting to hurt my small brain. A lot of times they reference like the lore of Genshin and like all this stuff that's from months ago that I just don't remember. And that makes me feel stupid. I need like a flow chart.
But we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing and I'm still trying to find him.
Pay up, lady.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
The investigation.
I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind,
just a giant
can we
casino.
perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
Not your business.
A long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
Also, the addition of the trading card game in Genshin is making me want to do the game request redeem. Oh, for like Yu-Gi-Oh?
Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Is it gonna go on? Hold on. No, I don't have auto on.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I was alt-tabbed. I was cheating, looking at my own stream to see. I haven't
He
seemed to
started
gotten any
buying
more
and
drops.
More things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons.
And porn.
It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
From the skies!
He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch
They came
them.
from the clouds.
Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
Like cursed
I'm happy
weapons?
he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But
It
making
was
ends meet
him, but the
has to
weapon
come
made him
first.
do it. That's gotta be it.
I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens.
That's gotta be it. It's like a
On the
possessed
last day
sword
that I saw
possessing him.
I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
I'd divorce the children and take him with me.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me.
He's one of those
You must
wacky
understand,
inflatable
I
arm
never would
flailing
have
tube
dreamed
men.
of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that
Those swords were
I
laced
felt
with
an urge to
fentanyl.
take everything back. But then
Yeah.
what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
He's nuts. You did the right thing. It's important to set boundaries. It's very important to set boundaries. Never let people walk all over you. You gotta let people, and also don't expect people to know your boundaries if you don't voice them. You gotta be willing to speak up, and then once you speak up, if someone doesn't respect those boundaries, as long as they're reasonable boundaries, then you don't need to give that person your time.
Had I not indulged his bad
Links.
habits, we wouldn't have found
LYN.
ourselves in such a predicament.
X links.
And I also don't know if he had actually come to his
The
senses,
hamster stopped running
or if
for
he
a
was
second.
simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand.
No bones or
Amino
anything.
Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At
They
first,
melted.
I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price.
And
But
one
my
set
husband
the
has never
warehouse
been one
on
to
fire.
negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come
takes
home
great
now that all
pressure
his
to
collectibles
form
have
a
been lost in the
diamond.
fire. And he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him. We're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together.
I mean, what if he's
As long
dead,
as he's
though?
willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye.
Divorce his ghost?
If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period.
I guess wedding
But
vows
the
are till
information we
death do
gathered
us
from
part,
the other side
so you'd have to get
suggests
remarried to a
Amino Yuya
ghost.
is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
From the milk store. Well, he's not gonna find any milk at the milk store, because I bought 100 milk. That's all the milk they had. Oh, there's okay.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded.
Well, it sounds like they were sword
though its
users, not
exact role
catalyst
is a
users.
mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
No, there's absolutely nothing going on up here.
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and,
The adults are speaking, Paimon.
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Paimon is everyone's spirit animal. They must have had an argument during the sale. Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. We are still missing crucial information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things
And it's
that
not a
don't
corner
add up.
piece.
The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
A love affair. This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together.
Which would tell a normal
Amenoma Yuya
person
lacks a key
we're looking
distinguishing
in the
feature
wrong
of the
place.
attacker. Namely, that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
What if it was Kazuha himself in disguise?
Two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far.
I wonder where
If
the
we
saying
can solve
wild
the
goose
case,
chase comes
both
from.
Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
I imagine it would be the
Okay,
goose who was doing the chasing.
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse.
These things are scary.
There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Shrevidence? Shredsvidence? Go to the warehouse. It's like a regular house, but it turns into a person in the moonlight. A warehouse. Okay, is there a teleporter that like takes me closer? Yes. If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. Alright.
Wait.
Hi, Flappy. Hi, welcome,
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Do you like my floating?
Oh, this must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I was watching the Game Awards. Genshin won the Player's Voice Game of the Year. I heard. Kevin told me. Does that mean like that just means like I don't know. I don't who was it up against? So we're going to get the wishes. We get wishes if they won? Oh, yes, Hoyo. Bribe the players. I mean as long as we win and we get the wishes, I'm okay with it. I knew we could count on you. One.
Now I'm picking
I
up a
counted
strong
him.
scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
So never mind. I farted. That's what it is. Ooh, it's a real stinker.
It's gone now.
I bet he smells
but I
like
can still sense the
maple
direction
syrup.
it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in
The
Inazuma.
average Canadian.
The
cologne.
remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami? That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter here. What were those? Were those the samurai dudes trying to stop us from cleansing the tree or whatever? It was up against God of War, Ragnarok, Elden Ring, Stray, and Sonic Frontiers. I've heard Stray is really, really good. Elden Ring won the actual Game of the Year award. So this was like a people voted and they thought Genshin should have won it instead, but Elden Ring got the critics' choice one or the judges' choice. A kid walked on stage along with the developers of Elden Ring and nobody knew when he did this. Wait, hold on. Wait. I need to get secondary window on.
Hey, Matan. You know, real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi, Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
Oh no, that was cringe. Oh no, like it's kind of funny, but also I can't believe they still clapped for him. The fact that there was very important directors and developers here and this guy was let through shows a concerning lack of security. He's a kid. He's a kid. I mean, I guess he could have had like a gun or something, but I assume they have like security patting people down. Shout out to the flute guy though. What was the flute guy? A new meme is born, and we all witnessed it live. It's kind of cringe, though. It really didn't get... It really didn't get the audience reaction he probably thought it was gonna get. It's just a random. Nobody knows him. He just walked on stage with the devs. Yeah, I mean, like, the devs... They really didn't look, like, annoyed or anything with him. I mean, this guy is kind of... Yeah, they kind of look annoyed. These two are, like... they're kind of...
I think
what's going on? Nobody's, like, trying to stop him. I think he thought that he was supposed to be there. I want to see the moment that he realizes he's... Yeah, it's like somewhere in here, his face changes. It doesn't zoom in at all, does it? No. Oh god, what is this? Alito's Black KKK Kids Thought Experiment back... God damn it, Justice Alito. Imagine if he just said something like Bloodborne 2 instead. Look at all the security guys going on stage. They're just very slowly walking. We live in the parody universe. This was a 10-second skit in a Family Guy kind of series. I didn't expect that, but honestly, best part of the Game Awards. I knew there was something off. 4 Japanese dudes and a French Puerto Rican, LMAO. I didn't think it was that funny. Okay. Maybe this is like the next generation's humor that I'm not understanding very much. That guy's hot. Random Final Fantasy dude. Very hot. Alright, well. It was mildly entertaining. But it wasn't really, like, funny. It was just kind of like, oh. Yikes. Okay.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our
Also
investigation.
wearing a suit that's, like, way too big
We
for
should
him.
remain vigilant and approach slowly.
I am a vigilant of Stendar. I'm always vigilant.
So it's an underground
In my title.
warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The
It's
source
strong
of the
with this one.
Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. But the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely.
And it smells like
Judging from the
garlic.
concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
I wonder what the lore behind his sense of smell is.
Around the warehouse by himself a lot.
Or I guess maybe he just has heightened
Could well
senses.
be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
And if he has heightened senses, does that mean he cooms harder than anyone else? Like, does the horizontal tango, is that, like, even better for him than everybody else? The concept was funny. The execution was bad. Yeah, the concept is pretty funny, but it just was like, if only you hadn't been the one to do it, it would have been funnier. Okay, surely someone would have noticed. Yeah, surely someone would have noticed a kid on stage. He controls animo. He could easily get the animo into his nose from far away. That's true. That's true. He is an airbender.
From what I've been told,
but he also has, like,
does not turn
I
all
think
upon
he
whom it preys
said, like,
into
that he
violent
can hear things that
monsters.
nobody else can.
But most will develop a stubborn streak upon
Which makes me
being
think
exposed
maybe
to the
all of his
Tatarigami's
senses are, like, heightened.
unfulfilled will.
When he touches
Their
something, he
interests
touches it harder
become
than others.
fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more
Scuttling around.
possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
Grave?
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial. Huh.
There's a naked man down there, covered in peanut butter.
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
So in the end, it was just a scare. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. What do you mean in the end it was just a scare? Hey. Oh.
That was
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's hurry. We cannot afford to delay any
Yes,
longer.
let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from.
It's vital
Quiet
we
your
hurry,
mind
but let's
and
stand
focus
here
on
and
what you
still
sense
just
around you.
pointlessly ramble.
Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Ominous, more like momminess. Okay, I assume I can do. Maybe here? Or is that something else? That might be something else, but we're gonna go there just in case. I don't think. Nope, it's going the other way. This is just land. Oh, I wonder if I like kill all the slimes or something.
Gather! Witness my great undertaking! Live! Bam! It's showtime! Can't catch me!
I don't think anything will happen. Okay, so we're going this way, actually. Just kidding, just kidding. Oh, too tall.
Can't catch me!
Oh, there it is. It's just darkness. Feels like it is. Smells like dark.
Can't catch me!
Oh. Keep thinking I see the chat go up and it's not. It's not. Oh god.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2.
Hello,
The
Oni.
main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
2 parts, so that would correspond to Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya.
Quite possibly.
Nemone.
Let's search.
Alright.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Moments of birth! Oni coming through!
Is that it? Oh, that's mine. Where's the last one? Oh, he's down here.
Attaboy!
Imaginary friends chatting, yeah, it's just my psychosis acting up
Look
again.
at this red stuff! What is it?
By
It's
the looks
strawberry
of it, a letter
jam.
written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well,
Says,
let's take a look.
you just lost the game. Okay, red dyed fabric. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do to distract from the pain is write. Write about the pain that I'm trying to distract myself from. Yes, that will work. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Damn.
According to this letter, a conflict
Not
arose
today,
because
Satan.
Ame no Yuya
Yesterday,
wanted to seize
Satan.
a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato.
Join me for tea,
Yuya started
Satan.
the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the
I'm
fight.
sure he'd like a spicy
Mr. Nagato
tea.
kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to
Some,
write this letter when his
spicy
strength
taki
gave out.
powder.
So, where is he?
He died.
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami.
Fentanyl, yes.
Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
I wonder what hilly churl droppings look like. Or do they even leave droppings? They eat, don't they? They like make stew. They make like big hilly churl soups or something. Let's ask the Tenryou Commission to do a thorough search later. There are more important things right now.
Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths.
This demon is still following
If
us.
Ame no Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
He just really likes to shank people in the tummies. How did it come to this? It is not in his nature.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey
It's
to the
not in his
influence of the
nature.
Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
Yes, by the
believe so.
thread.
But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Going to the danger zone. Okay, keep following that scent, boyo. Ah, I hate it when it takes you too high.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
There's a lot of turds.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
Really good to
I'm
shit
not
here.
sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Humph. It me,
Haide
Mario.
Harakazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
I got his cool
Indeed,
sword.
there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
What? The blade?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Yes, and don't call me
Tatarigami
Shirley.
energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Yuya's body.
So I was
You're
right.
sharper than I
was
thought.
right.
You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams.
Aw, he just has
As
a
a
little bit of a
descendant of
worship
the
kink.
Kaidehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith.
Sword loved him.
And sure enough, in
He
the
had
end,
a crush on him.
he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
I want to be friends with a sword.
In her
That'd
conceit,
be cool.
the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action.
I'm imagining, like, if the sword is sentient, it can probably feel, right? What does it feel like stabbing someone, like, as the sword? Also, does polishing it feel good? Is that the equivalent of, jacking it off, I guess?
After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant
Just
land
a sword,
of Inazuma.
hopping along the ground.
Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
It's like that fungus that controls
seek but one
the
thing,
central nervous system of
to
ants.
face the full force of the Raiden
And
Shogun's
mice.
blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Or I think maybe it was birds.
So Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim.
It like makes the ant
Tell me,
get eaten
what
by a
happens
bird,
to those you've possessed when
which
you
then makes
finished
it
using
seek
them?
out
My
cat
hosts.
urine or something.
Who cares what happens
so that it
to
gets
them?
eaten.
They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
Country road.
Awful.
Take me home.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
We already kind of did that,
Kaidehara
though.
Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now,
And what is to
body
come
over
is
to me.
me! Hey, Jinx, yell me a soda. Okay, so we're just fighting this dude.
Wind Strider!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Riptide!
Join me and sever that divine light!
Witness my great undertaking! Burst forth! Who wants some of this?
Where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Let's slowly write history!
Object permanence is not there.
Slowly write history! Submit to me!
Solidified!
There we go. Finished him with Kazuha.
Stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost?
Yeah, we killed
I
the
can never
host.
lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
Well, without the body, you're kind of nothing, though.
Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man.
I will prey upon that you
can
seem
be
to be a good
replaced.
person.
I can take a new vessel at will.
Then we will smash you to
The
pieces.
end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
My destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Oh, he's manic, all right.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade.
It looks like when you're horny
if you ask
and
me,
fighting.
the mania
Like,
is
what does
probably
horny
due to
fighting
your
look
desperate,
like?
single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to
Obi-Wan
claim that I am helpless without
Kaidehara.
you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner.
Oh, yeah.
Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped.
Yeah, why would you need to bide your time?
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right.
Touch me, please.
Hana remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Ah, like that guy that was fighting the police while jacking off. Oh no. No. There's an anime I watched. It wasn't very good, but like the first episode, it was a vampire anime. But I guess like instead of vampires, they called them devils, which I don't know, like the word devil is kind of cringe to me, so it was just like every time they referred to themselves, it was like, couldn't have chosen a better word. Good night, Kevin. Nighty night. Please get plenty of sleep. I don't know if it's snowy where you are, but stay safe if it is snowy, because my god, the ice almost took me out today. Thank you for your support for my stream and always being in my Discord and always saying things. I don't always reply, but I do always read your quotes and thoughts of the day and that kind of stuff, and it is good. It is good. It's a good reminders. So yeah, get plenty of rest and I'll talk to you soon. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the anime. There's like in the first episode there was like this string of murders happening. It was like usually young women, but like there were also dudes caught up, and like they caught the guy and they went they said like, we know it was you because we found your semen all over the crime scene. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Like it's just everywhere. It's so weird. I thought Wiccas were invincible v ice. Nope, that's unfortunately not even a stereotype. Yeah, the cold never bothered me anyway. We're all just Elsa. Every Wiccan is just Elsa. Let it go. Bad joke, I know. I mean, like, it's kind of funny.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point.
That means the guy
There's
really
a
was
despair
just like a
in you
really
that is
obsessed
so
collector.
strong, it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost.
Yeah, you need to do some strength
I
training
think
to
you
lift it.
realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal!
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life.
And that's a
Even
big
if you
no-no,
were to
sir.
sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool!
Oh boy,
I
on the
must
internet, please.
achieve my goal. This was his life stream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
Now come here, touch me.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
I demand stagnation. No personal growth allowed.
It is pointless
Not
to
in
argue
my
further,
pillow fort.
descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
That's pretty
How
sussy.
stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
And not possess anyone else.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
Okay, well... If he loses, you didn't make any stipulation that he doesn't just get to go ahead and possess you. Like, you have to make that stipulation just because you make the win condition that it doesn't necessarily take it away in the lose condition. Okay, this is a risky strategy. You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess
This is the
people.
only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If
Is
we
it,
don't
though?
do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet.
Don't you have a gun?
The cursed blade's strength is currently
Nobody's got a
very
gun?
weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor.
Sword's like, I
The
can
power of the
fucking hear
Tatarigami
you.
lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
What if he has, like, obsession for feet, though? He just goes
Even
crazy and
if
starts,
things
like,
take a turn for the
licking
worse,
tootsies
I
left
still
and right.
have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright, fine. It's not like I can stop you.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too.
Like,
Now,
what is love?
take me
Baby,
in
don't
your
hurt
hand.
me. Don't hurt me. Can float? If it can just float, why does it need hosts?
Kazuha?
Oh, my pee-pee grew.
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment.
Did the bags
It's
under his
alright.
eyes get darker? Maybe? I
So
don't know.
far, this was as I expected.
Something feels off. Let me know.
I will. Thank you.
No, I think that's just how his eyes always are.
Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Only the power of friendship will allow us to thrive.
About something from the Adventurers Guild.
Is that a sword in his pocket, or is he just happy to see us? Yes, both.
Since the
answer is yes.
Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amanoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
It's like a lost little puppy following.
It's a pretty treacherous journey.
Also, we're on an island.
Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Oh, it's pretty far. The way to get there might be to fly down to it. Oh yeah, there was like there's a potential chest that I still need to get, and it is the what the fuck are they called? The Tanuki, the Tanuki people. What's that? It's like a fake chest, but apparently after so many times of visiting it, yeah, this one. Nope, it's still a fake chest. I don't know, like people said that eventually it'll turn into a real one, but I actually don't know if it has to be like 3 days in a row you do it or something, because I swear I've done it like 5 times now. It might be like the one, Crimson Agate thingy from Dragonspine, where you have to like feed the snow foxes like 3 days in a row without skipping one, otherwise it resets. It is real. Oh, it's real if you grab it fast. Oh, okay. See, the online people were saying like, oh, after like the 3rd time it'll be a real chest. Nobody said that you had to grab it fast, so thank you. I'll try to remember that next time, I guess.
I want more of the amethyst, please.
I just need to go on a hunting trip for amethyst or something. Do I see any like down here? No. This was once a secret holding of the Takatsukasa clan, which was taken over by Ronin after being abandoned. If you should meet any resistance on the way in, well, might as well check how much strength remains in this mystical swisticle. We want Animo? Okay, so... You know what, we'll do...
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Combo with...
Didn't
Fenty.
keep you waiting, did I?
And... I kinda wanna test out Dory, see how much healing I get.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made.
I got it on the second try on both accounts. Glided above it and plunged open quickly. Yeah, that's probably the way to get it. It's just that I don't exactly know each time like where it is on the mountain.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Without like going to it. Oh, it didn't matter who I picked because it's just all cosmic.
One with nature.
Oh, what, fucker?
The fairy as one with wind and cloud.
How are you feeling? You okay?
Just projectile vomits. I'm
The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to
that's why I'm not
persevere,
killing them too
I do
fast.
not think he can last much
Definitely
longer.
not me.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
Of course,
Let's
he's
keep
got
going.
the hots for the Kaideharas. Are there any chests over here? Am I gonna miss anything? Oh, there's one here. Check it after.
Time to go. Let's get down to business.
Wind Strider.
Boom! That hurts! Say no more! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The fairy? Let's get down to business. The fairy? Finally,
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
It's grown dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield.
Prima Gems times 200 shall be given out to travelers via in-game mail at 0000 each day from December 10th to 13th. Oh shit! Nice! 600 primos? That's pretty good.
He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart
so it's like
at any
including that day. 800. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's what, 5 wishes? Yeah, because 1600 would be 10, and half of that is 800.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
The little sword that could. Chesticles hiding? No chesticles hiding. Ah. Don't walk into the fire, please. Ambush?
Cheap tricks.
Wind Strider.
Time to go. as one with wind and cloud.
You win this battle. Okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yeah, I got hit once.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
It's kind of sad.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What
It's
the?
just a floppy dildo.
Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
Oh no, the wear and tear is severe. It really looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
I feel bad for the sword. I feel really bad for it. Will he listen to you? Though the truth is right there in front of him.
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You
He didn't
wanted to
wanna
reach
win.
a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Ah, hello.
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yep, we can help this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade. It's just
Whips
more
out
of the
his
same.
dick.
It's my lucky day.
End you!
Time to go. Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
You fought way better with your own sword.
Yeah, the swirl's still going.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am.
A hunk of junk.
No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in
But I
this
have
too,
nothing
you
to
have
live
failed.
for, and so I shall kill
Indeed.
myself.
No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps
Is your
I
blade
shall
doing
never
anything
reach that
tonight?
level of glory.
Or on the weekend?
Actually,
Maybe we should go get
this
dinner.
is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Oh my god, he just
Forging
keeps
and
roasting
maintenance
this
are
man.
both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time.
Is this what guys are like
Plus,
with their guns?
in the moment that I most needed it, I
like
received
thinking of
aid
guns
from
as
another
sentient
power.
beings?
Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to
I
cooperate
cannot
with me
answer this
while I was
American
wielding it,
question, yeah.
the part of you driven by
You're too,
Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
Are you German? I can't remember.
I sensed
I can't
it, but
remember now.
I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have
I
any
can't remember. Are you
intention of
like
trying to fight
Swedish
it.
or?
I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a
remember.
destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked
You know, I have the
on
memory
this
of a
journey,
goldfish.
you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential.
No, you're
And
Greek.
yet there was
You're
no
Greek.
way for
You're
you
Greek
to
and you're
turn your
living
back on his
in.
ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your
Scotland.
despair.
Okay. Hey, it starts with a G.
Everything.
And I got it before you
My
said
life,
it. Before I saw it.
Form, my consciousness and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Sorry.
I believe our bet is now settled. I
'Cause
have nothing further
I remember
to say.
saying how much I like Greek food. I haven't had very much of it, but I really like Greek food. And also a Greek
He now has neither the
mythology.
ability nor the motivation
Yeah.
to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Talk to Kazahas. Are there any chests here? Can I catch on fire? I can. There can be miracles when you. I'm gonna talk to it. Said no. I'm mad at you. Ooh, chest. Okay, well if I miss that, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't put more back here, would they? I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel bad. Will you forgive me?
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak.
It's okay.
And his life
It's not
near its
okay.
end.
I must
newly forged
flagellate
blade
myself.
lay by his side, listening attentively
That was me
to his
whipping
final
my
words.
own back.
Wow.
Kinky.
That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Thanks for
While
the
in exile in
memories.
Snezhnaya, the
Even though you're
bladesmith
just
eventually
a
learned
blade.
the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey.
He kind of like missed an important
But he never
part
wished
of
to
the
rival the
instructions.
gods. All
Did
he
not
wanted
clarify.
to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
And instead, the blade
So
went on a
that's
murderous
the true
rampage.
story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the
Cursed
power he
blade.
worked
It
with
just
was
says
that of the
fuck on
Tatarigami.
it. That's a
The
curse.
hatred within that power
I
is
ever
what
did
sent
done
the
see
blade down
one.
its ill-fated path.
If I ever did done
This
saw
blade
one.
has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
No, but like my mom's back to the guys treating guns like like children or lovers or something. My mom's ex-husband was like obsessed with his guns. He would like always be cleaning them, and he always like took them to the shooting range and would shoot them. He ended up going crazy on drugs, like hard drugs, but there was one time he was like obsessively cleaning his gun in the kitchen, on the kitchen table, and it fucking fired. He didn't like remove all the bullets from it. It like shot a bullet which shot through the house into like the neighbors across the street and lodged in a grandfather clock. Like, what? And also he was just, I don't know, like why do people get obsessed with weapons? I don't get it. I don't get, it's like, is it a fetish? Do some people have like fetishes for weapons? Knife for balance? What? What mean? What do?
Shame it's too late now.
Never too late. Not surprised with
Yes.
such stories coming from
It
the
is
US.
too late.
Yeah. There's
Time would not
we
wait
have, like,
or
a
stop
gun
because of his
fetish
determination.
in the
While the world
US.
moved on,
Not
his
me,
ambition remained
obviously.
stubbornly stuck at that
Americans
fleeting
are nuts.
moment
We
at
really
the dawn
are.
of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though.
But it's mostly white
Let's go
male
and check in.
Americans, so just saying. Just saying. It's not anything genetically, it's just the culture. It's just the culture we condition our young men to be, I don't know, sluts for guns or something. And also hatred for the out groups. Worship of the
When I
in
look
group.
back at the
Why do you think I
past,
carry a knife with
I
me
can
as
remember
protection?
the day of my forging
yeah.
like it was just yesterday.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I mean, like, a knife is probably, I mean, I guess it's like a girl carrying pepper spray, too. I think guys should carry pepper spray, too. It's not like they're only effective against men. Like, if a crazy lady starts trying to attack you, you can totally pepper spray her. The USA is the land of the Florida man and the Texas man, but also Alabama, so nothing surprises me anymore. Yeah, literally in my hometown, there was, like, a sex cult thing. And this is, like, a town of, what, like 5,000 people? Like, it's not a very big town, and everybody was shocked, but it's like, this stuff is crazy happening everywhere. Like, they got raided by the feds and found out there was like a lot of human trafficking happening out of like one house. So men carry guns, yeah. Real men carry guns, alright? None of them sissy homo boy pepper spray, okay? You carry pepper spray, you're not a true man. But also, if you have a penis, you can't be a woman. So somehow you're at the same time not a man, but you're also not a woman. This is the totally rock solid steel firm logic of the conservative man. Pepper spray should be more lethal. I mean, people can die from it if you're like allergic to it, or if you cause it can cause people's like airways to swell and stuff. In my ideal world, people wouldn't need to attack each other, but I guess we're never gonna hit that point.
I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me
My
the
mom
gift
has
of
like a
consciousness.
spike thing
darkness,
on her keychain.
slaughter numbed the
It kind of
mind.
looks cool.
Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge.
It's got like these ridges on it. It's just like a kind of like a metal kind of spike sort of thing about like this long, and it's got like ridges for your fingers to hold it, and it's just nice and kind of pointy on one end, so you can like stab it through somebody's throat or their eyes or something if they're attacking you. It's right on your keychain. There's also every girl knows that like put the key between your fingers and hold it like that so you can stab. Go for the eyes. Humans are violent by nature. I think, well, I guess. I mean, it's the survival mechanism. Like, we're gonna fight to survive because we have that. I mean, we had to in order to survive, to pass on genes, so yeah. I don't think humans are like evil by nature though.
Not only did I fail to
I think a
fulfill
lot of
his
that is
ambition,
nurture.
I also defiled it.
Soiled it!
You are finally
Soiled
seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya.
Haha, JK, later,
But I still
suckers.
cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Do we get an apology?
Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
Melt me down and turn me into a butt plug, please.
Milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas,
Himbos everywhere.
after that,
Femboys
he never rose
everywhere.
from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance
He's
to
just like
prove
talking
myself
to
in
his
battle
fucking
since.
sword.
My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions.
It can go either way. Violent and unwilling to be violent. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, that would kind of then go against the violent by nature. I think it, I don't know. Because I do feel like, I don't know if there's any human that, like, at some point in their lives, like, from birth to death, like, if they were in a position of danger and had to fight, I don't know if, like, any of them would actually, like, refuse to fight all the time. Because it is your fight, I mean, I guess you, fight or flight response. So maybe you'd choose flight every time. Or freeze, fight, flight, freeze. I talk to my sword. Do I talk to any weird objects? I mean, I talk to myself. I don't know if that counts. Oh, I talked to the printer. I talked to the printer at work, so I guess I kind of get it. I tell the printer, I'm gonna fucking kill it if it doesn't stop misfeeding. And then I go, okay, printer, you can do it, and then, yay, good job, printer, you did it.
You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your
Oh, I talked to
hand
my
in battle
Adobe InDesign program too. I say, come on, InDesign.
Samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood.
Is he like conscious
Then
through this whole
let's start
thing?
by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
Or forcing an innocent man to just like come out of a coma
see.
and fight?
He used my body
Oh,
to inflict harm on others.
it's like
I utterly
explained it.
despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor.
He is
If a
lawful
duel
evil.
can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Yeah, the sword, the
Thanks for your
magic
help.
sword, it
Who
made
knows
me
how this
do
would
it.
have ended without your intervention?
I talk to Genshin. I usually say stuff like, you fucking piece of shit for a game. I talk to the characters
All right,
in Genshin.
then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here.
They just kind of
In any
materialize
case, for
out
a final
of the,
duel,
out of
I
the
think we should
smog in
aim
the
for
air.
a greater sense of ceremony.
Oh, we're not. Oh, wait. Are we actually gonna fight him? Fulfill the Cursed Blade's wish. The Cursed Blade! Kazuha. Kazuha. Gonna get fucked in your Kazuha. Okay, so, Yes. What does this person do? What do you... Oh, they just sell the Omni Ubiquity nets. Oh shit, 10,000? That's highway robbery. A crime punishable by death.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
I really thought she said Klux Klan, like for a hot second reading that. That was a much more relaxed occasion. What? The Crux Clash?
Yep.
I don't remember what that was.
Can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
Yeah, it has this very strong foot fetish.
Even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ooh,
ready?
I know you see me
Okay.
standing here.
All right then.
That was the beginning of the
Successor
Zoe 101
of
theme
Ishin
song.
art.
Are you ready?
Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art. Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my
cross
honor
blades.
also.
A little bit of sword play. Just a little bit of sword play. Woo! I dodged you. Oh, I didn't dodge that one.
That hurts!
How dare you?
Wind Strider. The clouds high. The birds call. Wind Strider. Time to go.
There he is. Oh. D-Luke, when did you get here?
Thank you for the experience.
I'll
Although
go
he
die
appears
quietly on a
battered and
hill
broken,
now.
In your hands, it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
The tournament Beidou made when it was Kazuha's extra vision as a prize. Oh yeah! And someone stole it and you went after him. That's right. The quest between Liyue and Inazuma. I want to join the cookie creating clash. Yeah! The cool cookie clash.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience.
I
There
fucking
are a
love
few
cookies.
things that I shall leave him to tell you
Raw
himself.
cookie dough? Oh my god.
I must apologize to you for all
I like the
that has
grit of the
transpired.
sugar on my teeth
You
when
need
I
not
chew
seek
it.
my forgiveness.
I grind
Nor
your
do
teeth
I have
back
the
and
right
forth
to
and feel
forgive
that
you on your
gritty
victim's
sugar in
behalf.
between them. Oh,
It's
so
too
good.
late for all of that.
Makes my mouth water
I do
thinking
not
about
wish
it.
for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art.
It's the only
I
edible
strayed
replacement
far
for
from the straight
sand.
and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedahara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedahara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
He also wants to go to Disney World and Six Flags.
What to go there for?
I swear, it's the sword that wants that, not
I'm
me.
not sure, but I think that all
And
this
also a
is
strip
about
club.
to come to an end.
And the Playboy Mansion. Crab! The crab has tempted me this whole time. Wanna go to the smithy? It will take a cheeky little pop into the smithy. Cheeky little teleport. It's like borderline racist. tiny little teleport. My God, please stop.
It's Yuya. You have returned.
Hello, Father. I killed a
sorry to have
man.
troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return
But it wasn't
safely.
me, it was the sword, I swear. I didn't kill him, the gun killed him.
A prized
don't kill
Ishin
people.
blade. Turned weapon that controls the human
Shit
mind.
fingers kill people.
Considering their forging philosophy,
Spreading that
this was
typhoid.
indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
What? He's not dead?
Is he okay?
No,
Yes,
they just found his
badly
bones.
wounded, but he will live.
Shit fingers. So being
And
bad
now
at
that
fingering
Yuya is
can
back,
kill.
it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
No, 0 victims so far from me. Hell yeah, you got that talent. No, Shitfinger popped into my head because last night I watched the movie Spiderhead on Netflix, and like there's like a thing that's introduced pretty early on where like the janitor says something like somebody wrote in shit on the wall, and I'm gonna find out who it is. I better not find out that it's you, to the guy he's talking to. And then like later during the climax of the movie when they're trying to escape the Spiderhead facility, they're like running down the hallway, and then they come across this lady, this older woman that you've seen like once in the movie before. She's like walking down the hallway and dragging her hand on the wall, and she's covered in shit. And then the guy goes, oh, "Shit finger!" And then she starts like attacking them, just like trying to touch him with her hand. Put Haley as a villain in Resident Evil. Oh yeah, I will kill him with complaining, I guess.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
I will kill
Yes.
with...
He said he wants to take control of me for a brief
I
moment.
got nothing. Farts. Really stinky farts.
Hasn't it learned its lesson?
Yo-yo Karen.
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill
Yo-yo
his
Kai.
maker's wish.
Yokai, yo-yo yokai.
And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious.
Karen
I have
yokai.
decided to let him do it.
Power of sorrow, steal their happiness. Oh no.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
I completely missed what happened here. Is there a way I can like... I swear there's a way to see like the conversation so far, and I can't remember what it is, if it's a button. Nope. None of those. I don't and maybe it isn't. Okay. I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later.
Kazuha will let the sword
Okay.
use his body. Oh.
I am ready.
Kinky.
Let us begin. Please,
BSM shit.
stay true to your promise.
True to your heart. You must be true to your heart. Use me. Use me, daddy.
My power is almost spent. Without him,
Just
my
floating
vengeful
somewhere.
demise
motherfucker.
is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything
Just
I
a
have
little
in this
lesbian
moment,
shite
my physical
spreading
form can be
joy.
forged
Hi,
anew.
Kubo. Wait, what was that?
Oh, thank you for joining the graveyard.
Consciousness.
I hate that this is during a cutscene, but... I wish I could pause, but I always ask people who join the graveyard if you could be any sort of monster or spooky thing, what would you be and why? Naso.
Welcome, welcome.
You're right. There's
I
nothing
am
that I
drinking.
can accomplish
Thank you for the
now.
reminder.
But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives
The sword
on,
is forging
and its finest
himself.
power is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as
Like,
long as it
this
is
little
an
shrimp's too
Ishin
weak
blade,
to do this.
crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his fate.
He mostly has to let gravity do the work.
Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind.
Kevin.
Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
I got me a cool sword.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peepus. Would a faceless monster be scary? Oh yeah, the monsters from Silent Hill, Shattered Memories, and the nurses.
That's why he said it had to be done in that order.
How you doing, LMFAO? And I'd be a werewolf because I'm a little dumb already and I love chasing squirrels. Good answer. I love werewolves. There's like 3 different kinds of werewolf that you generally see. There's like just the giant fucking wolf from like Twilight, where it's just a wolf that they turn into. There's like the wolf man kind from like the old Hollywood movies, where it's like mostly just a dude that's like really hairy and then the underbite and like fangs or something. Or the Skyrim kind of werewolf, where it's like bipedal but also like digigrade and kind of both wolfy and man. I'd turn into a Pomeranian knowing my like, oh, that'd be so cute though. That reminds me of the Codename Kids Next Door episode where like there was like were dog kids, and one of them was like I don't know, like getting bit by one like turned you into one. But I can't remember enough about the episode, but I feel like there was a dog that was like a small cute one like that. Can't go wrong with classic horror werewolf. See, my favorite is the Skyrim werewolf. I like that. I like shaped like a Dorito, like super broad shoulders, and then the snatched waist, and then like the digigrade legs, and just like running like a feral beast. I'm already 5'1". A palm is too big. I'm thinking teacup dog. Oh yeah, the little tiny teacup poodle, like the little teacup poodles, tiny little ones. I love 1920s horror. I need to watch some of the old horror films, like the old movies without words. Before, like, when they were called movies just because the image moved. And it was before movies became talkies, where they talked. Nosferatu? Yeah, I still haven't seen it. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen, the others. I don't know. Great silent horror. I mean, it's Nosferatu. It's classic.
Will disappear forever
Plus
after
vampires.
fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Which are my favorite.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name.
Oh yeah, you never
like
met
deep
the sword
down he
before.
disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he
like
willing
died.
to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
Meanwhile, I'm built like a ripped Keebler elf, so maybe I'm a Skyrim wolf with glitched height pixels. Oh my god, like the opposite of the Sims 3 baby glitch, where like it would just elongate and like its skeleton would match like the adult skeleton, but it was still just a baby in the game, so like it didn't have the head up here, and like it had boobs always for some reason, and like the really long arms and fingers. I love ripped Keebler elf. That is such a rich imagery in my cranium. I love it. I love it. You're funny. I like you, Kubo.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead.
You are blind
Speaking for
to
myself,
the truth.
I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Well, he's dead, so too dangerous if you ask me. The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality.
I spit on your
I've always
floor.
been captivated by grand
I
aspirations.
piss on your spit.
Hearing
I
his
shit
wish
on your
to rival
piss.
the divine light touched something inside of
Fart
me.
on your shit. I laugh at your
Just
fart.
as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Ever seen Futurama when Bender becomes Werecar? No.
I will
I didn't
continue
really watch
to
a lot of
support you from this
Futurama.
point on.
I liked it
Know
though.
that you will have my assistance
I
whenever
think I was
you
too
need
young.
it.
Too young to appreciate it. I mean, I was like way too young to be watching Adult Swim. I can lift a Shetland pony, and I'm tall as one. I'm kidding, I'm not that short, but they do love to be carried though. Wait, I need to look up, are those the really, really tiny, Shetland pony? Oh, they're cute! Wait, hold on, we need to see this. These are cute! Look at, this one's like the emo scene dream. Look at that perfectly teased hair with that I just took a razor blade to my hair kind of texture. This one's like 80s hair metal. Oh my god, they love to be carried? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen one of these in real life. But when I was a kid, my grandparents, I'm like an only child and also my grandparents' only grandchild, so I was really spoiled as a kid. They were this close to buying me a pony because they really wanted one. But also we live in town, so where the hell were we gonna keep a pony? It's probably a good thing that they didn't buy that. He got bit and became a evil robot killer car. Oh geez, how does a car bite you? Little Shetland pony. Shetland, more like shit. And thank you, I'll hold you to your word.
Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Nah, just leave him.
You're right.
He doesn't need to know.
We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
Them little fuckers
And it's
kick
also
their
time
legs
to
be
give him a
prepped for
response to the
bruises.
offer he made me.
Their little legs, stubby, kind of. I mean, they're not really like that stubby compared to their bodies, but they're definitely stubby compared to a normal horse. I like the idea of calling the other horses normal horses. Like, this one's wrong.
Mommy, why is this one wrong?
Hello, sir.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already
Oh, except
attended
the
to the
sword.
danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't
I
recount
know, my
all
back
the
is
details
killing me.
again.
But
Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
this piece of shit.
Kagotsurube
It's a cool looking
Ishin,
sword.
a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan.
I also blacksmith in my spare time, so any dwarf jokes can be directed there. Holy shit, you blacksmith? That's fucking rad. I don't know anything about blacksmithing except it's like super heavy metal, and I took like one there was a 3D art class that was part of my foundational courses at college because I went for graphic design, so we had all these foundational courses. One of them was 3D design. We got to do some welding, but that's I mean, it's like in my head it's like it's not in the same vein, but it's like, I don't know, you're working with metal and fire. That was kind of fun, but also scary because I don't like the fire. I don't like it, and I never liked having to spark the torch. I don't even like using the handheld lighters to like light a candle or incense. I usually don't like candles. I light incense. A car got possessed and it made Bender get possessed. Again, like the fungus. I also go to art school. I'm just a lesbian chat at this point. Yeah. Dude, you're like the cool lesbian everyone wants. Art school's fun. Do you like art school? I really liked even my foundational courses, especially the illustration and figure drawing. Those are my favorites. I love drawing people, and It was a Lutheran college, so we didn't have naked models to draw. We had models wearing underwear, but still, I'm kind of surprised that they let them be that naked in front of us.
By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him.
And they were
I also
there was like a guy and a
promised
girl.
him
They
that
were
I will
both really
continue
good
to
looking.
study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks
And also
like I
apparently
will
they got
likely
paid really
continue
good.
with my
They were
journey across
students.
the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths.
I need to upload those
so
other
it is only
ones you
proper
made,
for me
Flappy.
to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill,
I should do that before I go to
may
bed
find
tonight.
myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
Yeah,
I am aware,
dumbass.
but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
Today is my final class and my piece got stolen by a bitch ex-friend, and the school claimed they saw no one take it. And this school has security cameras up the damn ass. What the fuck? Your piece got stolen? Oh my god. Throw a hissy fit. Throw a hissy fit until, like, demand to be like, I'm telling you, I'm gonna take you to court if we don't look at those cam footages, and then it's gonna come out in court. So either you look like an idiot now and don't face legal repercussions, or you look like an idiot later and face legal repercussions. I want to change the tongue one to remove the hair. Oh, really? Okay. Then I'll wait until you give me the go-ahead. Final class of the first semester. Oh, I am LMAO. They claimed they looked. They didn't do a goddamn thing. Be like, hey, can I see it myself? That fucking sucks. Why are people, like, so... He's a bitch ex-friend, so... Bitches be bitches.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
I didn't really ever
As
have
for my
drama
next
like
destination,
that in
let's see
my
where the wind
college,
takes me.
thankfully. That I knew of, anyway. The wind just, like, takes him up into the air. Alright, cool. We finally finished it.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy.
Okay, yeah, so this is starting the next Archon quest. Yeah, might as well, or actually, okay, I'm kind of curious, what if I... Be attained to switch around. They say that card backs with different designs also come with minute differences in make and texture. Some players also make collecting card backs with different style. It's kind of cool. Maybe I'll save this for next time. No, okay. I kind of want to start it and just see. But oh, characters involved in another quest. The rumored alchemist. Oh, that's gonna be Albedo. It's gonna be Albedo. All right. I love his constellation, just a fetus. It's a homunculus fetus. The school's done some other shit I won't even get into here, but like, long story short, it's pretty much ran by a bunch of hypocrites hiding shit. Yeah, that's usually... Psychos, like, gravitate toward positions of power over vulnerable people, so I'm not surprised that some would be running a college. I want to do this one, or... Maybe we'll just start with this one.
Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And
outside the
as for
universe.
your brother, whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
You know what? It might be faster to do it this way. There we go. Well, I hope you get it resolved, because, I mean, like, we work really hard on art, and I would, like, absolutely be devastated if somebody stole my piece. Even if it was just, like, a school project, I'd still be really mad and upset. Oh, the joys of wanting to expose fucks. Yeah. Yeah. It is very cathartic to get people in trouble who deserve it. It's just, it rarely happens.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well,
sexual
this
criticism
is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
It was like the first voice actor
Okay,
with like an English accent.
Did one of them just mention Tataris Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma!
We were just there. Gotta love academic incest. It's not as weird as it sounds. It's where an alum teaches at the school they went to. And a scale on 1 to 10, this place is sweet home Alabama. We had a little bit of that. A little bit of academic incest in my college. I mean, they were good professors that we had, so it all depends on like the culture. I think the culture of the place, because a toxic culture isn't gonna encourage the good people to come and teach there. It's gonna, it's going to foster more toxicity. Decent movie too. I don't. I'm too uncultured. Hoyo posted Al-Haytham and Yao Yao on Twitter, so they're coming next patch. Yay! We finally get Al-Haytham. I hate him. We get him. If I can get Scaramouche.
Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Alzheimer. Oh. I feel like my brain is really close to coming up with a... I mean, Alabama. That could be a Al-Haytham. I feel like my brain was like close to a pun and then I lost it. Sweet Home Alabama with Reese Witherspoon. I love Reese Witherspoon and Reese without her spoon. My head is starting to steam, so I'll tone it down. Here's a nice segue. Favorite video game? Oh, that's a tough one. Right now, it's probably been Genshin for a while. Like, I just really like playing Genshin for like the past year. But I'm also really digging the new Pokemon Violet a lot. But if I had to pick like an all-time favorite video game, oh, honestly, it's probably gonna be one from my childhood, like Super Mario Sunshine for the GameCube, Pac-Man World 2 for the GameCube. I played the shit out of those two. Spyro, the original Spyro the Dragon on the PlayStation. I played the shit out of that too. Or the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube. Those were all like my jam. Those were the ones that I played all the time. Early MKs. Early MKs. I don't know what that means. Genshin looks like Yasified Breath of the Wind. Yeah, it's like, well, it's like anime style, kind of. I guess Breath of the Wind, or Breath of the Wild. What the fuck? Oh, Mortal Kombat. I never played those. I haven't played a single one. Also, it's not really my style. It's not really, I'm not really into like the beat 'em up games so much. I like Genshin because there's like the collecting characters and weapons aspect. There's the exploration, there's puzzles and shit, and there's storyline. I like that. And really hot daddies and mommies. It's a good incentive to play. But yes, Breath of the Wild, never played it. Although I'm not actually crazy about its visual style. I don't know. I don't like the lineless sort of just flat cell shading look. MK was one game that bonded my cousin Nicole and me. Aw.
Aw, good.
Beating the shit out of each other in a game.
Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Nothing fosters friendship quite like beating the shit out of each other in a video game. I also really like Minecraft though. Minecraft and Skyrim are two games that I've also played a lot of. I really like Minecraft because of the modding, and I just have like fond memories of playing on the Hive server.
Every
and I
course
actually
of
got
action has its risks. Be careful.
Staff member position on there, so I got like a free, like the $100 rank, like for free because I was staff, and I had fun playing survival games and mostly the Trouble in Mine Town or something. I got lucky she's a tomboy. Hell yeah, tomboys are the best. Genshin Impact leakers are locking down activity due to threat of legal action. Uh-oh. One of my favorite games is Silent Hill for the DS, and yes, that's a thing, and you're gonna have to take that game from my cold, dead, slightly fucked up hands. Yeah! I got stubby little fingers and I chew my fingernails too much. Mine are a little fucked up too. The only Silent Hill game that I actually played, and like I played it all the way through, and I played it several times, was Silent Hill Shattered Memories for the Wii, and I really liked it. I really liked the you can't fight back sort of thing going on. Where am I going? Going like down? Is that really the next part of the, or is that a different quest? Nope, that really is the next part of it. Okay, so it's higher. It's actually higher than me. There he is.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft.
WWE PlayStation
I have
games
a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Hey, sup fuckers, talking about me? The self-control I have to not throw my 18-year-old DS after a jump scare is fucking shocking. I too am a weenus who gets scared at jump scares very easily. Hoyoverse made a petition for Discord to reveal the biggest leaker's name, address, etc. Wait, Hoyo themselves made a petition for Discord to reveal the biggest leakers. Oh shit! No, don't dox them. What the fuck? I mean, like, reveal it to them, sure, like Hoyo themselves, but like not to the public at all. Oh my god, don't dox people. They're just leaking a video game information. Can you imagine doxing someone over like telling secrets to the? Okay, yeah, just to them so they can sue. Yeah, I mean that's within their rights. It is. I think. Well, they're from China, so I don't know. Meanwhile, I think Dying Light is a comfort game. I got a goblin brain. I also have a goblin brain. I call myself a goblin. More drops for a game I never will play. I haven't gotten any more drops from, I guess, like maybe... I don't think I've had the tab active behind me. Oh well. Looking for me? If you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
You're the traveler, you say?
That leaker has 460k followers on Twitter and has leaked stuff until 2.8.
Hey, what's with
Damn.
that face? Don't believe us, motherfucker.
I'll hate that makes me moist. Thank you for joining the graveyard. Hope you have a lovely stay. I fucking love that name. Oh my god. And I always ask people who join the graveyard, if you could be any sort of monster or spooky thing, what would you be and why? I love that name, but I gotta tell you, I'll hate him. More like I hate him, but I'm still gonna wish for him because he's hot and daddy, and I just can't stand the cockiness, but that's not the only kind of cock, if you know what I mean.
No, of course I believe you. Actually,
you need
I
to
first
claim
heard
drop
about
for the
your
next one to
great
start making
exploits
progress.
when I was
I
still
did
in
claim
Inazuma.
it.
This is my first time
swear I
coming face to
claimed it.
face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Twitch.
So what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
Oh,
Traveler.
okay. It just
I
never
hear you've helped
notified me of
many
the next
people
one.
a great
God damn it.
deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually,
Tartar
we don't know much
sauce?
about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
No idea what y'all are talking about, but I'm happy to be here. Yeah, there's, Twitch is like, or I guess Genshin is doing like the drops thing for Twitch, where if you're like watching somebody streaming Genshin, then every so long you'll get in-game rewards that you can claim. And actually it just gave me 4 sanctifying unction. That's good. You love to start digging your grave, don't you, Haley? I do enjoy it down here in the cold, damp earth.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time. Also, your hat is dumb.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold
That's
on,
where the
Sawada.
ghost child
Don't you think
was,
that's
right?
a bit of a deep dive or a
The
first read?
sacrifice ghost child?
Fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
I've seen my straight friends / people who like dudes fawn over dudes in Genshin, and meanwhile I grew up in a gay brotherhood. All I know is lesbian. Yeah, I'm pan, so, but I do tend to like thirst over mask, well, actually just like men in general. I don't know why. Even like femboys. I like them a lot. I like my big beefy lumberjacks and then femboy hooter waiters. Throws bacon on Haley. Hits me in the like that video of the person like just throwing ham or no, it's like a slice of cheese on their cat's face, and the cat like that, just with the cheese on it.
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Gay lovers, it's a spat.
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's our brother. That's probably
right.
gonna be our brother.
Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty
no, it's not
ugly.
our brother. It's
So
probably
first the strange person goes missing, then
Scaramouche.
a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
I get called sir even when I wear a dress. I'm a cis woman. For my sanity, I'm happy I'm butch. Yeah, there's like an epidemic of there's like an epidemic of women like TERFs trying to like suss out the transes in bathrooms, and there's just they just keep accusing cis women of being men, and it's, I mean, it's funny, but it's also not funny. Like, ma'am, I'm trying to shit. Can you stop trying to look at my genitals?
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then.
I confused them by looking like a sweaty tumbleweed. I cartwheel down the street,
This part's
keeping
important.
mouth shut.
I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine
I'm
works at the
trying to
government
shit.
records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
400 years ago.
Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Oh, what's your favorite art form? What's your favorite art to create? I like it here. I don't want to get the red foreman boot in ass.
That's
I gotta
right.
learn to keep
What's
my
more,
mouth shut.
Niwa
God damn.
is a name with a lot of history to it. Have
I
you
say a
ever
lot of
heard
stuff that can
the
be
great
twisted against me.
swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
I want to be a cozy streamer, but
Wow,
I have
yes,
too much
you
gremlin
really know
in
your
me.
stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Kazuhusi. There's more? There's all the glamorous peeps, and then there's me, wearing a sleeveless, hand-painted skinny puppy shirt. Sleeveless, hand-painted skinny puppy... I don't know, is skinny puppy, like, something that I'm not aware of? Or is that just, like, it is just a skinny dog? Infant? I don't know. I'm sure it's something, like, something I don't know what it is. And photography! Photography is so fun! I don't do a lot of it, but my grandma and I are into photography. We mostly like macro photography. We like getting all up close to bugs and flowers and stuff. Finding a bumblebee on a flower? It's like heaven on earth. But no, my grandma and I have taken like photography classes together, and it's really fun. It's a bonding thing we like to do. So I like photography too. My issue is I don't shut up and have very, let's say, strong beliefs. I mean, I do too. I get nasty with people, but only if they're like nasty to groups of people, like, or individuals, I guess, for no substantiated reason. Skinny Puppy is an interesting band. LMAO, the really early shit is best. I've never heard of them. That's so wholesome and fucking cute. What the fuck am I doing my grandma? My grandma's like wholesome, but also at the same time, she's the kind of person who like will just fart out loud and like not even acknowledge it. like she'll walk by you and crop dust you. Like just pretend it didn't happen.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your
She's
minds,
an
ladies and
icon.
gents,
She
for
really
they are about
is.
to
My
be
grandma's an
blown.
icon.
Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course.
Dutch
because in
oven.
all my years as a writer, this
I'm gonna
is
get
by
banned
far
one day,
the
I know
most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet? Yeah, it's definitely Scaramouche. Grandma.ico? Is that a thing? What is that? I'm scared. Is that... I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. I don't know what that is. But I'm a guy whose opinions don't matter much anymore in odd America. America! Fuck yeah! Something got the...
A puppet?
A puppet? Did you mean to put that link, or is that... I don't know. It's not a website, but an extension for icon files. Oh, mostly thumbnails is icon. I've
Judging
never
by the
seen
looks
that.
on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her goddamn mouth shut.
No! Paimon just meant... how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree.
Oh yeah, Puppet,
it does.
the kid we
But
beat the shit
considering
out
that
of
non-human
and took
races
his
in
most
Inazuma are
prized
by no means
possession
uncommon,
that his
spooky
mom
events
gave
are
him.
to be expected. And
Before
that's
throwing
exactly
him
what my
away.
book is about. Please, take a look.
Okay. Oh god. Author Sawada, Extract 1. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people, or crabs, convinced that so long as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a towering character, but only half a head taller, greeted him with a heavy slap on the ass, and yet his words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me, Sir Miyazaki? Fuck, what's Miyazaki's... You know, the movie guy. I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey, expression relaxed. Why, Katsuragi, Inazuma is the realm of the almighty Shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There was some, naturally. The two burst into uproarious laughter, roughhousing with the other workers until the path's end. A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now the flames of a forge were unlike any other, for their intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then, was the flame watcher, an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face he wore a smile. The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the Watcher, yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the Watcher turn. This Watcher was Niwa, armory officer and administrator of Tatarasuna. Born to the Niwa clan, which served as one of the 3 pillars of the Ishin art, Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. The post he received, a result of his high standing with those in power, served as a statement unto itself. Miyazaki handed a well-bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression. Is said, "It is as you have said, sir. The elders of a clan in the city do not think highly of our plan, yet I still believe it to be worth a try. As such, I found the proper vendors and procured the materials that you requested." Niwa studied the text and nodded. "We should try some of these new forging techniques, whether Kaidahara says yay or nay." Katsuragi frowned, and with a sigh he said, "Forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs, and still you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. Ah, should my lord Nagamasa hear this, the sourness in his face shall be hard to miss." We're only like halfway through. It seems the rest of this work remains unfinished. I don't want to read this.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
No! No! I don't want to! Vibes in Tiny Norse Pagan. Runes. When there was a hashtag called kill all men, it's hard to care, but anyway, yeah, kill all. You just abused a woman! That, humongous thing. Yeah. Oh, not reading that.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. How about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Oh, Yeah, sounds more like a novel. Has this guy ever even written an essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Goes back to corner.
Point. Okay,
Go
back to the
the
drawing
naughty
board,
corner.
I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to
We
it.
have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now.
Please don't make
Good
me
luck
read
with your
more.
essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Yes. Just hit yourself in the forehead really, really hard.
Viv! Hi, Viv! Hi! Welcome back!
How have you been? It's been a really hot minute.
Talking about. It has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
So long, the minute got cold. Not for too long though, cause work and stuff. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Playing through a Genshin story. Oh no. Wait. It seems the rest of this work remains unfinished. I don't want to read this.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
No. No, I don't want to. It seems the rest of this work remains. That's a good clip. I really like that. Fuck. Like I legitimately felt the wind leave my sails there.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all,
Why
we
is it
kicked
called
his
the
butt and got him
balladeer?
locked up. Information
like
about
a-
people like that is usually super confidential, isn't
That's like
it?
a singer or like a performer
If you
of
ask
music
Paimon,
specifically.
Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Okay, hi. What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like
He's like Bigfoot, Sasquatching it.
the balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
He's like, surprise, bitches! I broke out of jail just to casually stroll by. Damn lawyer, long ridings, yeah. Yeah, a lot of work and vacation. Sorry, we missed you.
I miss you too, Viv.
I am pretty okay. What about you? How are you? I'm actually doing really good. I've been working on my comic consistently for, like the past week. And, I finished another page. Although I do want to go back and fix some things. I noticed some mistakes that I made in page 2. And then I also noticed by the time I got done with page 3 that I accidentally had been using the safety margin. That's like a quarter of an inch inside the page. So like you got your page edges, right? And then you have like the margin inside.
Let's take a moment to rest
And
plan
then you
our
have the
next move.
safety margin in there to like, you don't want anything important outside of that. I was accidentally using that second safety margin. I thought that that was the real margin, so it's like a little bit thinner in than it needs to be. So I kind of want to... I did use the codes. Yes, I did. I actually claimed them during work. I just happened to see them on a YouTube community post or something for a channel I don't follow, but their community posts keep popping up in my feed because YouTube just likes to do that. I get a lot of those for channels I don't care about, and they're always like dumb engagement farming things. And engagement farming makes me mad. It makes me mad when I see it, and it's like irrationally angry. It's like, I get that they're just trying to grow their social media. They're not doing anything bad, but it's like, it's so useless, and it just, it angers me that people fall for it. Like the whole, I want to get to know all the streamers, drop your links here, and I'll follow you. And it's like, you're basically just kind of like farming for engagement to get your post seen so that more people follow you. Oh, that's cool. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of me too. I'm really proud of myself. I'm fucking proud. I haven't been doing so great with like getting enough sleep. Speaking of which, it is almost 12:30 right now. But still, tomorrow's Friday, so it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Nahida. Is that the Balladeer right there? Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Her dead stare.
Nahida!
Into
Bad
the
news.
distance.
We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... it's him!
Well, today is Friday. Now it's past
Sure
midnight,
enough.
so today is Friday.
You're here.
Right? It's Thursday right now. Or no, it was Thursday 22 minutes ago.
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please,
Am I crazy?
allow
Or
me
is that...
to explain.
Yeah, it's
was
Friday
my
right
idea
now.
to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Yeah, I live in the past, but also I have a habit of, my friend Chris is always like really technical when I say this, so it's like past midnight, but it's still like nighttime to me. Technically, tomorrow for me would be like after I wake up after sleeping, so like 6 a.m. or something. But every time I do that, he's like, "Oh, you mean today?" And it's like, "Yes." But no, I mean, like, it's still technically, like, nighttime, so I don't count it as tomorrow yet. Yeah, it was Thursday 6 hours and 22 minutes ago. It was Thursday 7 hours and 23 minutes ago. It was Thursday 23 minutes ago. Well, technically it would have been 23 and however many seconds minutes ago.
A deal?
23 minutes and however many seconds.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Stop being so emo.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah,
Also,
so
you just look
if
so
it were
sad
up to
when we
you,
took your
you'd
gnosis
finish the
away.
job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
We didn't do a fucking thing.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, the Bill Clinton kid was arrested. He was arrested? Okay. That seems like, oh my god. He's like in a different country from where he lives and he got arrested? Holy shit, that seems like a really, really harsh punishment. Like, okay, like, I guess I don't know if he's being, like, actually detained for a long period of time. I guess when they, like, take you to the... You can't know that. I mean, where did it take place? Where did it take place? I mean, I guess he could just, like, be there and still have the accent and have moved here for... But, like chances are he traveled for this. Like, it's just the chances, I'm gonna say, are... I don't wanna... Oh... What is that emote? Oh, it's not an emote. It's a... Is that a leaf? Or I think it's a leaf. Okay.
The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle.
It's leaves!
He's no longer strong enough to be a
Who the F
strategic
travels
threat
for
to
Games
us.
Awards? I don't know. That
puts
kid?
him in quite a precarious
Mega
position.
nerds?
Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting
Or he could have been on vacation, like during it. I don't want to leave.
Wait a second. Farmer?
Oh.
He's not a harbinger anymore?
I get it now.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of
Nani?
a loser.
Oh, Tartaglia Raw Dog Me, thank you for joining the graveyard. I hope you have a lovely stay. And I always ask people, what is, okay, we've had Alhaitham makes me moist, and then Tartaglia Raw Dog Me. Both follow me in like 30 minutes. Okay, but anyway, and I always ask people who join the graveyard, if you could be any sort of monster or spooky thing, what would you be, and why? Probably gonna say something like Alhaitham's penis or something. It's kind of scary. Haley constantly needs jokes explained for some reason. You know what? I've not been diagnosed with any sort of neurodivergent thing, but sometimes I wonder. I want to travel to Mars. Mars would be fun. She used to get them more often when I first joined. Well, it also is like late, so I don't know. It's because my attention is like torn between so many things. I just can't. I'm clever, okay? I'm clever, damn it. I'm smart. I took an IQ test. I don't remember what the number was, but it was a good one. It was the best number. It was a really good number. Haley been in the sun too much. Yeah, I barely find neurotypical people interesting, and I'm here watching, so that might be an indication. It's true. Was it 69? Yeah, that's the best one. That's the best number. The best one. I would be a spider, hating myself and scaring the shit out of people? Yes. I actually like spiders. I'm scared of them, but they're cool. They eat the bugs I don't want, so if I see it and it's like not immediately encroaching on my space, I just pretend I didn't see it and then hope it goes away to do its job.
Sometimes it's you using them.
They never pay rent,
Other times, it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
He needs friendship. He needs the power of friendship and maybe just a really good lay. Really? What a crying shame. I usually let them be unless they get too close to the bed. So yeah, then I don't kill them, but I'll like scoop them up with a paper in a cup and I'll take them outside. Cause it's not even necessarily because I don't want to kill a spider or something. I mean, like I don't, but I mainly don't want to feel the crunch of the death. I just not enough research on autism on Twitch. Do you mean like studies on autistic creators? That's a pretty niche topic, I would think.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility,
but I think a lot of
I need to have
streamers
a
like
backup
are
plan for myself.
neurodivergent.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings.
At least,
and
maybe
you
not the
said
most
you need
popular
protection.
ones, but...
So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
He's so emo.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Meaning some think it's funny to make
discussion
jokes on it.
To the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
I hope you have a good day. Have a good day at work.
Go now, and keep in touch.
Or school, or whatever it is.
Are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this
that
decision.
settles it.
In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Been there, dealt with that a few times.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
People are mean.
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning
I can
that
be a
the
bitch,
Fatui had
but I try
not
not to be.
included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis,
some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
And he's sussy.
I understand.
He's a sussy little
But
baka.
sometimes, everything is dictated by which
Ara,
side you're
ara.
on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Chimichanga?
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my
It's
responsibility
one topic I
to be on
defend
guard
strongly,
against
being
the
an
Balladeer.
autistic person myself.
But
Yeah,
as
I mean,
someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
I've actually seen a lot of autistic people themselves, like, make jokes about their own autism, but that's like a different thing from somebody who's not autistic making jokes about autistic people. I've lately been trying to change a lot of my vocabulary to, I still think I cuss too much, but it's fucking funny. No, but I've been trying to change, like, I catch myself using words sometimes that, I never use the R word, but, like, the other day I was trying to, like, say something funny, and I almost said, like, the M word for, like, little person, and I was like, you know what, I probably shouldn't use that anymore. I want a sibling cutscene by the end of Sumeru's story. Yes! Haven't we gotten one for every... We've gotten one for every country so far, haven't we? Yeah, we got one at the end of it. We didn't actually see the sibling at the end of Mondstadt. They were like standing on the hill, and it was like after we beat Dvalin, and the Abyss Mage like went to go report back to the other sibling, and so like us sibling didn't see them, but it was a cutscene with them. Many Autism Speaks arguments I've gotten into, so yeah. Autism Speaks isn't a good organization, though.
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thanks,
It's
girl.
my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
I was making that argument, being called a
he only
hypocrite.
has a fraction of his
That's just
full
an idiot
power
who doesn't
left.
know anything.
That's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Yeah, people who, like, are defending Autism Speaks, it's like the Dunning-Kruger effect in action. Like, they're too ignorant to know that they're ignorant. We saw them in Mondstadt around Dvalin's battle, then we will be reunited where they saved the Abyss Herald, then just traces of a cutscene during the chasm. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess there really wasn't any during Inazuma's, like, main storyline. Right. It would have been thematically nice to have seen a cutscene of them for every country we've been to, but sadly it seems that that pattern is not one at all.
Great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Prepare yourself.
Small child.
I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Hope I didn't bring chat down. No, you didn't. You didn't.
Wow.
I agree with you.
It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
So
the colors are
white.
gentler.
Oh,
Guess
it's
that must
lilac.
be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna advance this past this because I need to get my ass to bed. I'm really tired. I can feel my eyes are heavy and I'm just not processing information very well, so I felt like the chasm one was too sad and the sibling was dying. Like, that's why I want an update. I know! It's the juicy family drama. I want to know, and I want to know what's up with, like, the other sibling, like, being from here or something. Like, we're the only descender. Get your sleeves. I will. Okay. Thank you everybody so much for joining me on this lovely evening. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. I'm gonna, oh shit. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave the domain, I guess. I'll pick it up later. If I have to go through those cutscenes again, that'll be okay. I'm gonna throw my links up in the chat just in case anybody's lurking around who wants to go like check out my social medias. I have like art and music stuff I've done, and then also just like I chat on Twitter and Discord mostly. Which are also the two places I will post stream schedule updates, just in case I'm sick or just have something and I can't stream. My next stream is going to be Saturday at 7:30 p.m. Central Time, if I can be on time for once, because my schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7:30 p.m. Central Time, and I'll probably play Genshin again. Although maybe I'll split between Pokemon and Genshin. I really am enjoying Pokemon a lot, so I don't know. 2.5 EXP for AR-56, nice. Oh shit, yeah, I'm really close. I love your tweets even when I don't get most of them. Thank you. Yeah, I try to be funny. On Twitter. But I also argue with people a lot. I argue with transphobes most of the time on Twitter. Anyway. Enough of that. Let's see if there's anyone I can raid right now. Okay, Mystique. Mystique is playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Mystique is cool. Mystique has blue hair, just like me. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna get her stream open just so I can get any ads out of the way if there's any ads. Oh, it looks like there aren't. Alright, cool beans. So, yeah, I think we're gonna... Wait. At least you taught me there is civil disagreement. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can disagree with people and be civil about it. Even on, like, complete opposite ends of the political spectrum. Now, I will say, I probably would not get along with a Nazi no matter what, just because their views are, like, so abhorrent. Like, how do you literally see an entire group of people as like evil just for like existing? I don't know. You don't have to fuck their mom just because they disagree with you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and click start. Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on. I want to get my for raids, I like to spam grave raid in all caps along with my rest in peace emote. So feel free to do that as well during the raid. Oh shit. I'm gonna prep my own for now and then cut and then be ready to paste it. Yeah, you do that. I really need to make like a hotkey for that or something. I'll have to remember though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and click start raid. Please remember when I send you to someone else's channel, you are representative not only of yourself but also of me and my community, so please be respectful and kind at all times. Drop a follow, stick around for a while, and chat if you want, and spread the love. Okay, I'm gonna send everybody over to Mystique Siren's channel in 3, 2, 1, and